Good evening and welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a fantastic and a wonderful day. We're going to continue with my wonderful addiction of Foundry because I think this game is fantastic and I'm going to continue playing it all week long. So, yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. Hopefully, we will see how long I can stay awake for today because, it's not been a hard day, but streaming so much has finally sort of caught up with me a little bit, and I'm as young as tired, sleepy tired. But that's okay. That's okay. I had a nap. I did the old man thing. I had a nap. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. So, what do we want to do today? Olumite processing, don't we? Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay. So we have a pipe over here, which I cannot put... I think on top of, because I didn't put it down low enough. It's only just below the... here, so... we're going to do some chemical processing here of some description. So, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Get our pump jack set up and get some pumping done, shall we? Doopy 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 doop doop doop. Boing, boing. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Follow the pipeline. Follow the yellow brick pipeline. Okay. We do have a few more pump jacks we can put in. Up there. And oh. I thought I made 4. I guess I didn't. I made 3. Okay, that's okay. Boom, there you go. I don't think they need a recipe set or anything. I think they need a recipe set. Let's connect them all to that. I'm not sure how much these small pools can connect to. We get all 4 of them on one pole? Let's find out. It's too far away. Oh, no, we cannot. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm not sure how many tiles we can go before this breaks, if that makes sense. There. Okay, cool. Right. Oop. Nope. Do I have any power poles? I do. Don't need to put them up on stands like I am. I'm just doing it because actually because I want to. That's the whole point of that. It makes it. I think it looks nicer. So there we go. Okay. These are all pumping away, doing their thing. It doesn't say how fast they pump. Oh, pump check, excuse me. No, it doesn't say how fast they pump, so I'm not quite sure. How quickly they pump, but it's got Olumite in it. Currently got 19 litres. So I feel like the whole pipe is filling up slowly. Perhaps if we put a pump on the other end. Oh, that doesn't actually connect, but that's fine. It doesn't have to connect. Might remove them. Yeah, I suppose they're filling up slowly. If we put a pump on the other end to a tank, then we would force fill the tank and empty the pipe out. I think that's how it works. So you force fill everything in, which I might do. Purely because I built a tank and didn't mean to, so. Nice to use it. Okay. Do. Do we have a pump? Did I build a pump? I don't think I built a pump. Pump can be low voltage or high voltage. So. We put it like, well, how big's the tank? Tank is big. Put the tank. So we don't want it there, we want it to go out by one and over by one. Let's go here. Put the tank there, maybe, because we need a pump. And the actual line comes up here, so that's not enough space for us. So we're going to have to extend that out further. Tack, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Where is our start of our pipe? Pump is 2, so that wants to go there. Right, destroy that. Let's remove our friendly neighborhood railing. Pump. Fit here. I think it's in low voltage mode. Let me pick that up again. Pump. High voltage, low voltage. Go with let punk. I'm going to put that. I'm actually going to rotate it round so the control panel's on the other side, because it makes sense. We step down here and then we can see. Go with it. And let's put a piece of pipe in between. That wasn't what I wanted to do. G, H. There we go. Boom. Okay. I am having a very good day. I am tired, which is my own fault because I have been playing Foundry a lot and not sleeping when I really should be. So yeah. My polar cat, hello, good evening. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I hope you are having a fantastic day today. What have you been up to today? Doing things. And hello, raiders. Welcome. Hope you've all been having a wonderful day today. It's full of stars. My God, it's full of stars. Oh. You started playing Foundry yesterday? Ah, you enjoying the game? having a good time with it. I am absolutely addicted to this game. I've been playing it basically non-stop. Yes, that's emptying the pipes. Awesome. So we are forcing liquid into here. Yes. Awesome. Okay. Ah. Okay. And beard phobia, Lady Tessa. Hello. Good evening. Right. What are we gonna? Well, we're gonna do Olumite, but I don't know what I'm doing. It's my first time setting this thing up, so we'll have to figure it out as we go. I think I need the distillation column, which we have here. Put that down there. And we configure this to break down the Olumite into liquid polymer and waste, and we need to burn the waste off, so we put that behind it, I think. So let's I always get this wrong. I always get the pipes wrong. I don't know which way to rotate them properly. GR, there we go. Whoa. Sorry about that, that's somebody going by like a nutter outside. Wow. Oh. This is not lined up properly. Let's try that again. Shall we? That better? That's better. There we go. Okay, right. G, no, H. Right, is that right? Is that connected? That is connected now. Awesome, right, okay. Do this. There we go. You're getting Olumite in. Excellent. We're refining into liquid polymer. Cool. Right. Build ourselves a platform here. I have to rebuild the barrier so I don't accidentally fall off into the water. Right, and this has got liquid polymer comes out the back and waste comes out this side here. Okay, so I guess the waste stack has to go this side. Oop. Take that one round. H, there we go. Copy this straight because just need to. Oh, there you go. Okay. Well, you should be burning off that. Excellent. Excellent. All the healthy chemicals into the air. Oh. Or. Oh yes, balancing between the pipes, but that's very I like that. I like that effect. I like that effect a lot. That's very very pretty looking. Especially if you can get it moving, you get it pumping itself around in circles, just constantly have it going. That looks very, very nice. Looks like something from Star Trek, something from the Warp Core. This comes out here, and then we need to do something with the polymer. I don't know what we do with the polymer. I think we need a casting machine, don't we? I was going to build and didn't, so we want a casting machine. Build one of those. It's going to have to sit back here somewhere, but I need to figure out which side the input snappers are going. So we want polymer board. It's 150 a minute. How much does this produce? Oh, a lot. A lot. Okay. What is that? 1125 divided by 150. That's 7.5 casters to this if we want that much polymer. The polymer board becomes circuit boards, and circuit boards appear to be the next thing needed for basically everything we build. Transformers need circuit boards, and energy cells. Well, they don't need circuit boards, they need Olumite acid, so I don't know. So we might want to actually have another tap onto this tank to make acid at some point. But we can always tap into the pipe multiple places, so that's not a problem. Okay. A lot. Yes, it's a completely mathematically accurate measurement of a lot. Yeah, so I feel like we're going to need. How many do you make? You make 30 a minute. Okay, that is also a lot. Maybe we don't need to have. I don't know how many circuit boards we're going to need. We're not going to make many large transformers. That's granted. Isn't it used in Mark IV science packs? Yes, you need circuit boards. Maybe I should just make the 7 casters. And maybe put them all there back. So that's not the input. That's the input. Thank you very, very much for the follow. That is the input, but it doesn't have a through put. So we're going to have to do something else special with that. So maybe we'll go back that way. And the pipe out. Could we get rid of the railing? Because I feel confident enough to not fall in the water. Every time. Every time. Every time I feel like it's good. I feel like stuff is good. I end up falling in the water. It's because of that giant blue build thing when you start building stuff. I don't... Oh well. Oh well. No one saw. No one saw. It's fine. Fine. Okay. Right. Let's try this again. Yeah. What is Thermalite? Thermalite is I have been slightly spoiled on that. It's not a thing you make. I won't spoil it completely with where you get it from, but it's not a thing you actually make yourself. You have to get it from elsewhere. So yeah. We'll put railings around that. We'll put railings around that. I don't want to keep falling to my doom. So the caster wants to go. Right, caster. Right. Right. There are lots of very noisy cars going by outside. I do apologise if you can hear that. Does the caster want to go there? Yeah. That's the input. Okay, so we come out of there. We run along and that'll be fine. So I want to... I think I want to move it closer. Not that it matters, because then the polymer's going to come out. And it's going to have to go round anyway to get to there. I might actually flip these round. H. No. G. No. One day I'll know which access does which. Maybe. One day. Let's rotate that around like that. That goes there. That's inside the machine, so we want to come 1, 2. At the very least, we want to come 2 forward. So we can still get to that. That's fine. We can still walk through here. We've only left one gap. We can't actually get through it there anyway. So I've got to walk around a lot of stuff anyway. We've got some dead space in here, but that'll be okay because if we ever want to tap into the Olumite for anything else, we can run a pipe out and do something if we need to. I would like to have. Let's use polymer. you're not going to get anything because, oh, excuse me, hiccups. So we want to make more caster machines. That's chemical processes. Not what I want those. Advanced machinery parts. To the bus. This one. I need steel beams as well. I should just go. Steel beams are a bit awkward because they're miles away. So. Primal, hello, good evening. Welcome. I have been live for 26 minutes. So you haven't missed a lot. This is advanced parts, correct? Yes. Give me your advanced parts, thank you. We want to make that many. Seems like a good number. I also want to remove this and move this over to be here somewhere. This edge is lined up here, so we can run a belt down here. Under. Actually, we don't want to run a belt onto the bus. No, we want to run this directly because the board's only used to make circuit boards. So run it directly into the circuit boards. How much do we need circuit board wise? Let's see what a circuit board requires. Boop. Boop. Circuit boards. Whoa, too close. A little too close. Do you only want 18 a minute? Let me 18 a minute. You also need components. They are still on our bus, aren't they? Yes, they are. 18 a minute, and we'll be making 30 a minute. We're making 30 times 7. I don't need that many circuit boards. I don't feel like I need that many circuit boards. Might do. Might do. But I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll just have the one. I know I made loads. Made loads of casting machines. We'll have the 1 or 2 in polymer boards. And those polymer boards go to here for the machine. So what would 2 make? 2 would make 60 a minute. Does 60 divide by 18? It does not. I know that. But how close is it? It's 3.333333. 90 divides by 3 into 5. So if we did 3 of these, that'd be 90 a minute, and then we consume 5 times 18 is 90, so we have 5 of these going. The problem to that is the electronic components. We're not making enough of those, but we can always up that if we want to over there. And then our bus isn't exactly running at full speed. Everything's just sort of buffering. So boring. So let's leave you there. Yeah. We want one of those. E. Plug, and plug. You are to do boards. You are to do boards. Yes. Making 90 a minute, and then we want to output that into 5 assemblers to make the yeah. So I'm going to come back to here. Hold on. So let's do something with the thing. Oh, you can hold right click on the pumps and you can switch them from the low voltage grid to a high voltage grid, so they would end up having a high voltage connection. Probably useful for if you are out in the stick somewhere and only have high voltage, like with your Olumite pumps. You're not struggling at all, this is fine. So we want to have a belt that goes down here, and then basically flips around on itself and goes back up again. Okay, that was assembler. Was that assembler 2 I was using for that? That assembler 2 I was using for circuit boards? Yes, it was 18. So assembler's 1, what would an assembler 1 be? Tab. Pick. 12. Really divides nicer into another number, so yeah, 12 divides nicer into 60, so should have done 2 instead. 90 doesn't divide by 12, does it? No, it's 7.5. Okay, so be 60 boards a minute, which is a nice number, and I'd much rather use the Mark 1 assemblers than the Mark 2s anyway. So. Okay. Rid of those stairs there. Stairs are going over there somewhere. Now, remind me where we're doing stuff for the... Come down, you go in by 2. Doop 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 doop. Here, under the belt here, that, and then you go in by 2. We're gonna loop around, which seems a little bizarre, but that's the, yeah, we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna get assemblers. First one's going to face this way, and all the rest are going to face this way. 3, 4, 5. The circuit boards, please. Circuit boards, and more circuit boards. Very loud, those machines. Oh, and you want to make circuit boards as well. There you go. Output starting here, goes down. Oh, wasn't I going to do something different here? Actually, wasn't I going to move this in by one? Because of the pipeline. Or we can always move the pipeline. The pipeline's not a problem. No. We need to one. Up. Oop. Plug. One across. Oop. Now you guys will come down here. There we go. Okay. So we want access to these guys. Down, put a splitter in. Awesome. And you're going to actually have 3 lots of outputs, but only 2 of you are ever going to get used. Not really ideal, but I've got 2 riders left. Okay. There we go. And there's our circuit boards being made, which is awesome. I just need to go and get some more things. I need more load of Mark 1s. Yoink. How many load of Mark 3s have we got? We've got 50 of them. Let's grab 50 of those, put them on ourselves. So let's come down here to this guy so we can give BB the quest. Wonderful employee of the month, C3BB. Probably the year, I think you are. Okay. Olumite.
The Olumite is in our hands. Now we can venture into chemical processing. This is where the fun really starts. We should begin processing it. Oh, by the way, BB, any news from the station? No. I refuse to believe that our drop pod is launched because of a malfunction. We are not a malfunction.
Oh. Okay.
We are still lacking energy cells. The missing link before we can build construction-related buildings, which should allow us to engage in space station repairs? I see. The goal is clear then. We need to get our hands on energy cell technology.
Okay, and the jetpack. I'd like a jetpack.
A jetpack? That idea might just take off, but it's a bit up in the air if we run out of fuel.
Oh, Carl. Oh.
Blueprints? Yes, I have them stored, but please don't drool on the circuits. They aren't waterproof.
So the blueprints are you looking at? Okay. Oh. Oh. Stretchy stretch. Right. First and foremost, very important. Put the railing in so this hedgehog does not fall into the water again. There we go. Awesome. Safety. Yay. Now we want to output from you. Okie dokie. What research can we get next? Energy cells. Let's do that. We want energy cells. Put them. How much energy is the waste product? What does it cost to get rid of it, you mean? I don't think it does. I don't think this stack uses power, does it? Oh, 200 kilowatts. The flare stack. 200 kilowatts. So. No, it's I can't tell. I can't tell what B. This is waste gas. It doesn't. It's one of those things where I kind of feel like it's slightly not finished yet. Like it's just a waste product you've got to get rid of, but might be able to use later. So this is very underpowered. This can run 7.5 of these guys, and we're running 3, and we only need 2 to run this setup anyway. So we've got loads of polymer board spare, which is excellent because that means I can come in here and just grab 200 from this guy, which I'm going to do right now. I think could be awesome. Okay. So we got big power poles. Don't really want to play with them just yet. We have miner drones too, which we can get faster mining at. The problem is that we can't get it up from underground fast enough. So yeah. There's also these fluid. I want to build one of these. What does these do? The fluid assembler. Do they make fluid solid? What do they do? Oh, I made loads of circuit boards. I should grab circuit boards before I use up all my polymer doing stuff. Give me some circuit boards as well, thank you. How's our grid doing? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Fluid assembler, we have no recipes for the fluid assembler yet. So I can't make solid, I can't make barrels. I would have thought this would barrel stuff up, but I guess not. So maybe later. Maybe later. Okay. Right. So floor. Let's grab more flooring. Yoink, yoink. I'm not sure what else we want to do next. Do we want to mass produce anything else? They call miscellaneous. What's that? That's like a post. Oh God, it's It's a pedestal. Okay. I thought it was. Could we keep looking? I'm looking for a post for these things over here to put signs on, or maybe put power poles on. But that's a little excessive. I suppose we could put the statue on top of that. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it does have variants. It's got 3 variants by the looks of it. It's got the big version. It's got a small plinth, and it's got a air conditioning unit. Cool. Chimney, tall chimney, AC unit. Ah, so you didn't see the thing for that. Okay. Hold a moment. No, it won't. What? What? Not use it as a pedestal. Okay. So that's if you build tall buildings, skyscraper style buildings. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll leave it there. The pump has 2 functions. If you hold right click, you can switch between high power and low power grid. So you can either run it on your flooring grid, or if you're out by, say, your I got a much bigger hitbox. If you're out by like your Olumite and you want to put a pump in, you can run it directly from the power poles. Yeah, so 2 versions. Right, electric circuits are struggling. This is making sense. I'm using way more than we're producing, I think. However, what 812? We're making 160. Losing 120. So what if I assemble it back once? Really? I took the floor out. Oops. Whoa. Oh. Assemblers. Give. Right, copy recipe and then upgrade to a, that's not a Mark 2, that's a Mark 2, upgrade to Mark 2 and need 60 a minute. And what do these produce? 80 a minute. So producing 160 using 4, 8, 12. If I could put one more in there, that's 16. So that's the same as what we're producing. We're currently producing 160. So one more normal assembler would be that. I also could very much move these 2. They come up underground and they could stay underground all the way down to where we need them down there. So we could absolutely extend the bus even further. We've got Olumite acid and all these pieces, so I think we might need more. I've always put more assemblers in, so 8, 16 is a standard belt, isn't it? So if we put 2 more in, that would be a yellow belt, 8, 16, 120, yeah, and that would use 4, 8, 12, 16, that would be fine. We've got fine for Technum rods. This might be the first place where it makes sense to upgrade to Mach 2 assemblers, purely because of the space, because I'm limited on space. If we move these these lanes, I wouldn't. I would stay with Mark 1 and just continue out that way. I might go with Mark 2 to this one. Oop. So that goes up to 320. So we should now be filling a yellow belt. So we want to use the yellow belt. So this is 4, 8, 12. If you wanted to get to 60, hold on. Right, let's upgrade you to 7.2s. Boom, boom. We're only using 6, 8, sorry, 6, 12. 320 divided by 60 is 5.33333. We could have 5 Mark II assemblers. First. Maybe. Oh. What? Vibrates if you drill him. Cool.
We've done it. We've figured out how to make those energy cells. Oh, I can't wait to uncover the mission command mystery.
Ooh. Yeah.
Great. C3BB just provided the necessary blueprints for construction and transport ships. Not only will this allow us to repair the space station, it will allow us to construct enormous buildings beyond our current capabilities.
Ooh. So we're getting to the point of doing flying machines. But the flying machine. Output. So now we have upgraded our. Right, let me double check I'm doing okay here. So we have 6 times 5. Calculator, 6 times 5. That's 300 a minute we're using, and we're producing 320. And copper wire is not used anywhere else, it's purely used for this. So that's fine. Techno rods we're good for. We're really good for techno rods. We're fine with that. That's not a problem. We've got a double line of techno rods, so that's good. So we should now be making 150 circuits, advanced circuits a minute. Yeah, 150. And what are we using up here? I should put some lights on that. Do I have any? I've got ceiling lights. Wall lights. There are, no, there's no. I'm just going to power anyway. It's not actually technically connected to the power grid. This is all shut down because it's full up now anyway, but that's fine. You would be using 24 Oh, so we've got 30 over there and we're using 24, so that's near enough all of our advanced circuits ready, and they're being used elsewhere as well. We'll have to upgrade the advanced circuits even further, which is going to be awkward, because that means we'd have to do a second belt of copper wire. That'd be our first product of second belt. That might become a little factory on its own, because wire is only used in those machines, so there's no point to having the wire on the bus. Yeah, upgrade to Mark 3 belts. Yeah, we can upgrade to Mark 3 belts. That would be a possibility if we got them. We don't have them yet, but we will get them soon. Maintenance drones, Olumite fuel. We're close to the jetpack too. What is that? A battery. I don't feel like we need batteries, to be honest with you. We're not even remotely straining our power grid. I would like to make a large generator, a large turbine though, a large transformer. Did we research that? I'd like to throw the pillow away. It's not working. I need to get a proper lumbar support pillow. Right. Escalators. They just make you run faster. There's no point with them. We'll research them, but not right now. Yeah, I want to get the large transformer, because that means we might be able to go over there and get rid of all those little ones and get to a big one. Not that it matters, because the little one works fine. So all the little ones work fine, so we might just not bother with that. Right. So the next thing I think I want on the bus. I don't even know if I want circuit boards on the bus, to be honest with you. My acid and that we need acid for this as well. Somehow I managed to get a Mark 2 conveyor slope on me, a Mark 1 conveyor slope on me. Not sure how I've done that. Yes, it was in a box. Somewhere. Right. So all good. So it's all backed up right now, so this isn't a problem. I think the biggest issue I have at the moment is that I'm not buffering stuff. Like I don't have a buffer. But every item should have a buffer box, really, but right. I don't know what the plumber's for. I want to make the plumbing tool. Let's get a little bit distracted here. What's this for? Aim with a pipe and hold left mouse button to flush its content. Ah, cool. So that's to get rid of pipe stuff. Nope, I can't click on you. Okay. We might need that in the future, but we don't need it right now. Go away. Okay. All right. I somehow got a Mark 1 balancer on me as well. No, you're... Oh yeah. You want... Where do these go? Where do the Mark 1 balancers go? Have the Mark 1 balancer. Okay. Let's go and do Olumite processing of the other thing here. So batteries, we want to get batteries and solar panels going at the same time, so I need another one of these guys, I guess. I'll put it here for the minute. Very dark under there. Right, okay. Go here, give me your panel. Click. So you can do Olumite gas recipe. So you create Olumite gas, and then where does Olumite gas go? This requires a chemical processor and requires ignium powder, Olumite gas, and water. Got the catch up again? Okay. We'll get there. How do we make ignium powder? We crush ignium into a crusher. That's using energy cells. And we need glass as well. We haven't made any glass. Glass used in the advanced smelter. Do we have the advanced smelter? We don't have the advanced smelter, so I can't do anything until I get the advanced smelter. That's all power. That's all mining. This is assemblers, smelters, crushers. What's that? Greenhouse. That's boxes. That's all transportation, which explains why the freight elevators on transportation. Okay, right, so So I don't get the advanced smelters till then. Glass can be made in the standard smelter. I misread. I was like, hang on a minute, that makes no sense. Glass can be made in the standard smelter. Okay, which is gravel. Down to 4 AM your time. That's about the time that I've been playing till. I don't think I'm going to go that far tonight. I am late nights are catching up a little bit, doing so many in a row. This is all designed for that, which is fine. So this is not used because concrete's really not used that much. But that's okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it also doesn't help that after I finished the stream last night, I didn't go to bed straight away. I got up and found out I was hungry, so I had to eat food and stuff, and I stayed up for another 2 hours, and then promptly got 5 hours sleep and went to work this morning. So yeah, I'm definitely not going to last 10 hours today. I know that much, but I'm not tired right now. Well, that's a lie. I am tired right now, but I'm not giving up right now. This is going to require, so we need gravel to make glass. Need ignium powder, which requires ignium to be crushed. Olumite gas. 100 crude olumite makes olumite gas, makes 90. 75, so this is all going to run at a slight, because so we need 3 crushers doing ignium to make 15 ignium, which is slightly under the 16 is required, so it won't run at full speed. That's fine. And that makes 40 acid. We need 60 acid to make a battery, so we're going to have to increase that up. Also, I don't know about the time on that. That's 5 seconds to make that. That is 8 seconds to make that. So that's not the correct balancing of time there either. And that is 30 seconds to make that. So that's not the correct timing of that either. Okay, so I'd have to actually physically look at those in there. But first of all, I need to make gravel. And I need to turn gravel into glass. And we need to do ignium. We have ignium and we have gravel here. So I might just tap off the edge here and build something here, and then maybe run it underneath to wherever I want to go. I think energy cells do want to be on the bus. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if anything wants to be on the bus anymore. I'm not sure about the bus. I'm really not sure about the bus. If I was brave enough, I would cancel this whole project and start building little factory-let things, and just have smelters at one end and then stuff going down. Although we need the raw ore in some places, so. There's no ignium around here other than that there. I don't even know how much ignium's left over here. We may need to look at another ignium stack somewhere. Let me have a quick check how much is going on there before I start investing in tapping into that even more. We have small batteries. Let's unlock escalators. That's the next one on the list. Actually, no. Let's unlock solar panels. That's the next one there. I am brave enough. I think I would do what I said it would be. I wouldn't tear the factory down straight away. I would start again elsewhere, and I'd build. We'd go somewhere else and I'd build a factory. However, before we do that, I would like to unlock the aircraft thing so that we can quickly get between the two places, if that makes sense. So when we unlock the aircraft, I might plan to start again. Not start again, but completely rebuild the factory. See, we will see. Let's first and foremost go with this over here. Ooh, this is not. You go off to the boilers. This is over. We've eaten over half of this. I do feel like if I tap into more ignium, we're already tapped into it. Like this. Where are we? That's not ignium that goes down there, is it? No, that's not ignium. That's xenoferrite. So I need to tap into ignium to make ignium powder. So we could come out the back of this. That'd be weird. How's the iron doing? Yeah, we should probably go and have a double check of these things. Luckily it's not running very quickly, so. Oop. Also, I might set another floor to 0, as far down as we can go. So last night I changed my key bindings. Both F functions are now X functions. C is for Jetpack, then F become build. F become build. How do you mean F became build? This is fine. This is fine. Xenoferrite. Yeah. I think because the threat. Oh, actually, they don't balance, do they? No. So yeah. Depth control being Jetpack down as you do it on your main menus. Oh, okay. It's got the original C function. Okay, I don't know what C was. I probably changed that. So read the size of your buildings. The size of my buildings. How do you mean? Read the size of my buildings. I'm missing something. I might miss something. Might be. Ding. Add a station. Basement. Minus 255. What is between 1 to. Okay, we'll go down to 1 then. Oop. Terrain blocks requiring a higher unlocked mining force are blocking the way for shaft extension downwards. Oh. Oh. I can't go down that far. Oh. Killer Jam, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Summer 17 by the. I know the airport stations are like 31 by 31. And I also know there is a giant tank, which is like 25 by 25 by however tall you make it, because it's modular. I remember seeing that in one of the dev streams. Also, so I think Wonder has mentioned as well. So, yeah. All right. So we're gonna want more ignium. Some there. Let's go to that ignium and do a scan over here. Yeah. Whatever button you use to build buildings from. Oh, so this menu. This is tab for me. Tab is a crafting menu. I am tired but good. Tired but good. Yeah. How are you today? You having a good day? Olumite reservoir there. Big Olumite reservoir there. Some of the buildings that you have to have other buildings built for. Oh, okay. Water. That's a big. Let's see, ignium. That's at 120. We're at 134 here, so we don't have to come up a little bit. It's not worth a freight elevator. It is quite far away. There's mineral rock and Olumite right next to each other there. Something unknown over here. It's not very. It's about the same size as what we got right now. So that's one option. Let's go north and have a look, see if we can find anything else here. I wonder if let's worry about the wind. Yes. Not much fun when the weather can mess about with the internet and power lines and all bits and pieces. A reservoir. Technon. The bottom buff tab. Oh, the tilde key. Yeah. Map is map. M is map for me. That works fine. Q is cancel the things. Z is copy stuff. Tab is open the inventory. Tab is open the crafting menu. I don't have an inventory button. I don't have that because I don't see the point of having a separate inventory. What's the point of just? Oh, I do. Why? What's the point of opening that when you can do that? Open both. I don't. Yeah. Ferrite. There's not a lot of ignium. I wonder if we can. Hang on. Aren't we close to? Yeah, we are. Fuel. I did. Yeah, well, you've just carved your way through the mountain completely. Looks like a scene from what's the one? The bloke's got a giant sword and just cuts the man in half. I can't remember what it's called. The anime. Yeah, they've done it in many of them. Many of them have done it, but yeah. Yeah, it looks like you've just got something, a giant sword, and cut your way through the mountain. So, something over there, also there. It's a long way off. Oh, xenoferrite. Oh, yeah, it's down there. Another Olumite over there. More technum. That's looking like gonna be our best bet. Ichiro? Is that Bleach? Because I've not watched Bleach, but I know that there's that there. I'm probably thinking of Free Ren. In Free Ren, he's doing it, isn't he? Stark is doing it in Free Ren. He's smashing a mountain in two with the sword, with his axe. Sorry. But I'm sure many places are there. Yeah. Also, I'm sure Zorro did something like that in oh, there's another one there. That's at 49. That's quite far down. I can't see it from here. Let's go and see the size of that one. It might also be a case of that if I switch over to using fuel for stuff instead of the Olumite directly. Plus, hold on. This doesn't tell me the does crushed ignium have a power source, power usage? Is it more efficient to crush it? Hey, birdies. There's life on this planet. That's about the same size as well. I think all the ignium is about the same size. Birdies. Moved all up to the oil mine. Red ore is 10 megajoules. Does the does it, if you crush it though, if you get ignium powder, is that more efficient? Because I can't make the fuel yet, although we can research the fuel. Yeah. Right, these permanodes. I think there's one. We found one here. Because if you look at the mountain, yeah, this thing here. Yeah, I don't think we can mine this. Hold on. Look, I can mine the rock. But no. This part of the ore vein cannot be mined. Use the handheld scanner to find a suitable drill point. Now, my scanner does not scan it. So... yeah. The tooltip, there's no indication. Ah, okay, so because it doesn't tell me here whether anything is burnable or anything. So Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's a node we have to figure out how to mine into, but that's advanced. Miney. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, that resource I can't access yet because I can't mine it yet. I can't get into it, but we know it's there. Yeah, this is the scanner. So yeah, Wise Mac, hello. Technically, I think there may be a change mode key for the scanner. There isn't going to press K. Where's K? K doesn't do anything. Nope, K doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't think we've got the big node. That is further down here. That's probably in tier 4 stuff somewhere, I would have thought. So, ignium fuel rods. This is down here. Okay, but there you go. Right. So now if we get Olumite fuel processing, okay, it's supposed to be creative mode. Oh, don't you have to enable that in the map though? When you first start the game, don't you have to do it, and then you can switch creative mode on or off, can't you? See, now we've got solar. It tells us solar. Yeah, I think when you start the game, when you start a game, you can pick creative mode, and then you can turn creative mode on or off as you're playing, if you have that option enabled. So you can still play legitimately, and then just cheat something in if you wanted to. So, I think I'm not sure though. Sure. Right, so crushed redstone. I knew I'd mixed it up. I knew I'd mixed it up, and it's not even redstone. It's coal. It's coal. Crushed coal does not have a fuel source. Okay, fuel thing. So, but we do want to crush some anyway because we need that. But we're not running it over here. So that's where I was getting to. I need to probably go and tap into this ignium over here and run it back along up here. There's also a load of volumite excuse me, a load of volumite over here as well, which I might want to ship in. You could run a pipeline in and just pump into each and every one of these as the pipeline come along. And this is a huge volumite reservoir anyway. There's our pipeline there. So I think if we did that, I'd connect all of these to a central pipe, which would come along and then come up and connect to that one there. So it'd make a loop around to our base. If I need that much Olumite, I don't think I do, but yeah. To be honest with you, I don't really. The only reason I saw it is because it's green, but I don't really feel like that bothers me there. Yeah. Okay. The urge to rebuild the factory. This is xenoferrite. This is not on ignium. We need ignium. For that, we could tap off that ignium, run it along up here and crush stuff, but we want to be over here for it. So I need to crush the stuff over here and then smelt it, which means I need fuel for the smelters. No, we don't. The smelters are electric. Yes, smelters are electric. Don't need fuel for smelters. Okay, don't know why I thought we needed fuel for smelters. Okay. There's also something down here we haven't researched. A node here of something. There's the node. There's two nodes here, I think. I don't know. There might be one giant. That might be that giant node we've seen, but I wouldn't think it would be that shape. I would more think it's that shape. And these are something extra. I don't know. That's a big reservoir over there. That's a huge reservoir down there. You know, ferrite. We've got more mineral rock there. That's okay. I should have scanned as I was walking. No, I walked straight down, didn't I? So. Right. So let's just tap into the one we have right now. Tap into our power source. And run a line over there. Crush stuff here, run it underneath, and it comes up there. What do we need? What do we need? We need helium powder. We're gonna need gravel because we need glass. That can run up there, and we could smelt it over there and just run the glass up. That would work. But I don't know if we need gravel anywhere else for something. I don't think so. Energy cell production. And then just the acid, and the acid requires ignium. So yeah, I think we'll do see we have the lines here. We'll tap into this and we'll run it underneath the base and connect it to here. It can run up next to this, and then behind here we'll split these and we'll smelt some gravel, we'll crush some things and we'll run them underneath up to there. Yeah. Okay, so let's split this and then run it down. I want to go going underground. Do I have anything here that is going to be broken if I go underground here? Not that I can see. There is a belt underneath here though, isn't there? Again. Yep. There is a belt under there, isn't there? Is there? Thought we were running. Ah, no, they're one down underground. Okay, so I have to go underneath those. Nope, no, they're not. Okay. What's that? Oh, that's copper. Use up some of the data in my inventory. Right. We had a belt that went underground. Ah, no, they're further down here, aren't they? Yeah, these guys. These guys are underground. Okay. Cool, that means we don't have to worry about it. Right. Doop, 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 doop. That, and then we put a splitter in there. Oop, there you go. Oop. Yep, okay. Boop. Boop. I could crush this anyway. I don't have to bring it up like this. I could crush it all over there and bring the crushed stuff over here. Doesn't really matter where we do it, to be honest with you. Okay. What I do need to do, however, is split this belt, the center one. So we are going to split it down. Okay, split it in. We're going to go that way. Okay. Okay, and I want to crush both of these, smelt the gravel into glass, and then take this and run it back along that way. Okay? Yeah, right. So, we want to get a couple of crushers going. I don't know how many crushers I need. Wanderer, hello, good evening. Or good morning. I may need more coffee. I may need lots more coffee for this stream. I say I'm still hungry, which is very annoying. But I hope you're having a good day so far, Wanderer. I hope you're I don't know how many minutes you've been awake have been successful. are mechanical components. Wait. Do electrical components and ferrite plates. Yike. Okay, make me 5 crushers. My inventory. Do a bit of tidy up. Get rid of you. Don't need the signs with me right now. Don't need concrete or decoration blocks, but there's no space in here for decoration blocks. How many have got these? 12, right? We built a silo. You know what I'm gonna do? Just gonna change it up. Yep. We have a pod. We have a floating pod. Oot. There you go. I still need this 2 hours. I have been starting earlier, so you are forgiven. It's fine. Does that? 4 custom machines on me still. That's fine. Concrete. We can get rid of concrete down here. So let's go. My concrete, enjoy. Right. Oh, yes, we should research something else, like the jetpack, perhaps. Oh. I'm going to avoid the drones because I know the drones are something to do with that thing up there. So I'll avoid those for the minute whilst we finish building the stuff we're building over here. I might need to extend the platform this way. What a bit of an idea. Brain refuses to wake up at 3 AM. I mean, I can't blame you. Or your brain. I generally don't like waking up at 3 AM. Not something I've ever enjoyed doing. So also going to do the same thing on this side. No, it's not what I wanted to do. So now I can get up and over and down and go this way. Yeah. What did you miss? This. Ignore that. It's not real. It's not real. It doesn't exist. You missed this. We have our Olumite coming in to a tank. The tank is going to a distillation thing, which is distillating and burning. It then goes out the back and along to 3 casters producing polymer. And the polymer then goes down here, turns around, it goes all the back in, and then these machines here are making circuit boards. So yeah, and circuit boards are now joining the bus over there. So circuit boards, that's what you missed. And now I'm looking at making glass and stuffs, because we need we want to be making energy cells. I don't know if energy cells need to go on the bus for whatever reason. I think they do. Aren't they used in... Oh my... Oh, ow, back. Yeah, they're used in Science Pack 4, so they need to go on the bus. And then we need to get thermalite bars, which we can't get yet. So, yeah. But we will figure that out soon. So if I run the belts that I want to return either under here or over one from here, we know it's in the right place. If I put it under here, it's going to run into the pipe, because the pipe is there. The pipe's lined up with this side here. We'd have to run them underneath here and here, or we could run them underneath here instead. Drop down underneath that bit there, that's fine, it's not a problem. And then bring them in and up. Not sure. Oh, damn you and your leapy thing. Leap, jump, fly, bosh, there you go, right. Okay, crashes. So, oh no, destroy the crusher. So you are wanting to be doing ignium powder. Now the other thing as well is that we need gravel. We have gravel here. I think I balanced this, didn't I? But we're not using anywhere near the amount of concrete. I was expecting. So we could possibly tap off of this gravel line here, which is exactly in line with that, which is very awkward, but we could go down and just use that gravel instead. There is a little bit of space to extend the gravel as well. I think we'll do that. Me put one there, then I'm going to turn one this way. That. Okay. Doop. Doop. Okay, so that's the gravel done. I don't have to worry about gravel. Go straight down and then turn. Turn and go down. I think we'll go straight down. There. Can do this. Hey, no one go down there. It's dangerous. I can't build the thing, but yeah. 1, 2, and then we turn it that way. Let's do the ignium to... Oh, no. The gravel has to become glass, doesn't it? It can become glass over there. That's fine. It can become glass over there. Whatever. Okay, you are going to do ignium powder. should make 60 a minute. That's pretty damn fast. I might put in just 3 crushers then. Which means we don't need to split the this here. Okay. Crushers 1, 2, 3. Pick them. Pick them. The energy says for 2 things and 2 things all the time. Then you go on the bus. Well, I'm going to put them onto the bus and then take them back off of the bus when the bus is just a bad idea. When we completely decide to tear the factory down and rebuild it. But no, I will put them onto the bus as normal, and then we'll take them off the bus when we do tier 4 science packs. We'll just run them back up again. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Hopefully. Crazy idea for a factory I want to try, but I don't know if it's going to work or not. But we'll give it a try. Maybe we could give it a try in this save, just by once we get flights we could. I was saying earlier on that maybe when we get the flight things and we can fly between places, might go somewhere else and rebuild the factory and then slowly tear this one down. Because I'm kind of thinking, oh god, that was a really bad idea. I just cleaned my glasses with my top and that was a really bad idea. Use the thing in my pocket instead. Hold on. Because I'm really thinking that the bus idea, I'm not sure lends itself well to this game. Either you want to smelt all the stuff, but now I'm discovering that you need like ignum powder things. I'm kind of thinking the way I would go about this instead is to do what I wanted to do in Factorio ages ago, and just on a bus have the raw materials. So just have xenoferrite or technum or ignis, and then a pipe with Olumite, and I think that's all the raw materials there is in this game. Oh no, there's also mineral rock, and have that on a bus, and then every factory that needs something just grabs the raw materials, smelts it down what it needs, and figures it all out to exactly what you want to do with it. Does mean there'd be a lot of factories that you wouldn't just be in use for anything. So like if you built a factory that was making obviously you'd build a factory that makes all these things, but if you needed energy cells somewhere, you'd have the entire setup for the energy cells in that system. The whole thing would be in that factory, but I don't know whether that's a good idea or not. I'm not sure. Shift right mouse button, craft 100 items. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether that would work or not. You'd have to cherry pick what you're making, what you're not making. Although we can kind of figure out what we need and what we don't need. So, like, it would definitely be everything on this line. And you'd make a Mark 1 doing Mark 1 conveyor belts. And then when you get the Mark 2 conveyor belts, you upgrade the factory. You, like, extend the factory to make the Mark 2s of the Mark 1 things. So So like at the front door, as it would be, you have a storage with the conveyor belts in that you want to pick up, and then you just replace that storage with the Mark II version of it. So I don't know why, but sometimes it would be nice to have a split spacebar. Two separate buttons, spacebar, one place. Oh no, I know what you mean. Yeah, but no, spacebar. Even on the keyboard with a split spacebar, it's still the same button. So, although depending on what your keyboard is, you can remap buttons. So maybe you could do that on certain keyboards. I don't know. Yeah, thought we're going that way too, but I'm not sure I would do it knowing what I know now. Oh, okay. Okay. The bus thing, I don't feel this works. I don't feel this works very well at all. It's not not that it doesn't work. It's that now we're getting into things where I need to add stuff to it. Yeah. Now I'm like here, I'm adding stuff to it, and I'm having to build off, and it's just like, yeah. I need to not add crushed obsidian, crushed ignium to the bus necessarily, because it's only used in one place, which is why the bus isn't useful. But I don't know what's used in what places, when, where, and how, which is why I put some things on the bus. I don't know, so that's why individual things would work. I feel like that would work, but you would have to pick and choose what you want to make. Like, you wouldn't have a factory making freight elevators. That wouldn't have point there, but you would absolutely have factories making these things, like making all of these here. Not necessarily this might be separate, doing its own thing, but you definitely have machine parts, advanced machine parts in the same factory. The components should be in their own factory, circuit boards, that, and then come here you'd have all of these, not the pumps. I don't think you need pumps, all those pipes, all the belt things, all the loaders would probably be in one factory. Assemblers would definitely be in the factory somewhere. Crushers, I seem to be using a lot of crushers, so maybe I'd make them in a factory somewhere just so I can grab them and you know. Or you could just say, you know what, we're going to have a factory that makes everything. This little building makes flooring, this building makes elevators, this building makes walkways. You know, and you just have every single item in the game made in the factory, because even if you don't use them, they're not going to start consuming resources, because it won't. Yeah. But then there's no point in having these things made somewhere, because no, I'd probably cherry pick. Anyway, sorry, distracted. Spacebar 1 for up and spacebar 2 for down. I mean, generally, shift for up and C for down for me. That works in the way my brain works things there. Also, if you've got buttons on your mouse, don't forget you can use. I don't know if you can assign them in this game, because I couldn't assign middle click actually. So maybe not. Maybe you couldn't use the buttons on the side of the mouse. I don't know. That might not be about it. That might not work. Right, okay. Can I grab some of that? No, put that back. No, don't want to grab that. I don't need that. Yeah. Original keyboard and media buttons. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't ever use the media buttons on my keyboard, so. Yeah. I feel like I should have moved these over. So the ignium powder wants to go underground. But actually, it just wants to go directly underground. So we might have to move our stairs. I kind of want to go this way. So I am absolutely 100% going to move these guys. Because I'd like to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Down and down. Means 1, 2, 3. I want the crushers be here. So you want more than 107 key layout, or is it 107? Standard keyboard 107 or 111 key, I can't remember. I think a standard keyboard with no extra buttons is 107. I think. I feel like I should know that better. I should be more confident with that number, but I'm not. Flash in your head, flash in your head. Whoa. Manage. I like you can put stuff in the outputs. I do like that. Means it doesn't clog up my inventory with everything. Rocket keyboard, one of the old ones with the macro keys. Ah, yes. Yes, I looked at a keyboard a while ago that had a little touch panel, like an LCD touch panel, which had like basically it was a touch panel, but it could have 4 buttons to it, and depending on what you press, you could have like buttons on it do things. So so you got four buttons there which are touch, but they're programmable buttons. So you could then press like Control Alt and 1 and have 4 buttons. Control Alt 2 have 4 different buttons and stuff. I don't like the idea of that, but I am well off of where I want to be, aren't I? I am well off where I want to be, going down one more. Yes. Guess whoever's here, because I now feel like you want to also come down one more. Oh, I have 2 commands on me. It's in fuel for Jetpack. The bats are all the way up there to get some belts. Everyone raves at the mechanical keyboards. Yeah, I'm not. It doesn't really bother me, the mechanical keyboards. I know they say, oh, that the cherry switches have got like 100,000 presses and stuff, but I'm going to be honest with you. This keyboard that I have now is by a company called Skiller, and I have no idea who they are. It was, I want to say £12 on Amazon, because I wanted a keyboard that basically, the only thing that I want on a keyboard when it comes to extra buttons is but basically, I want a power button. I want to be able to push the power button and shut the computer down. That's the only thing I want. And it was 12 quid, and I think I bought it like 5 or 6 years ago. And if it broke tomorrow, I'd spend another £12 buying another one, rather than spending 80, 90 quid on a mechanical keyboard, because it might last a bit longer. Just buy a cheap old membrane keyboard, and if you pour coffee over it, take it apart and wash it under a tap. They still work. They still work after you wash them. That's floor. I want belts. I've never. It's another one of those weird things of people. Mechanical keyboards have their place. I get that, particularly in an environment where a lot of typing happens, like where there is accountancy, stuff like that. You would want a very good, solid tactile response, because you need to know when you push that number, it exactly does what I'm doing. I think so. Secretarial work, accounting work, that sort of stuff, it makes sense. But for a gamer, you need WASD to work, and that's really it. The rest of the keyboard is used 10% of the time compared to the WSD keys, basically. So, yeah. So I want those keys to be mechanical, WSD. All the rest of the keyboard can be membrane. Fine. There you go. Sorted. Nice and easy. I don't know how logical that is, but yeah. I want I'll go see him in a minute. I'm working on something. Old keyboard had a wired PC connection. Oh, do you mean a PS2, the round plug? What they used to call is PS/2. Which apparently is technically faster than USB 3. I think it might not. USB 2 might not be as fast as USB 3. The polling rate on a PS2 keyboard, yeah, the round pin with the round plug that had 5 pins and like a centering plastic bit, usually, and a metal casing right next to it. The polling rate on them was something like 144,000 pings a second. So they are quicker than USB, but they're only designed for direction. They're not designed for bi-directional response. Which keyboard and mice don't need bi-directional. You don't need to respond to the mouse. I know for RGB and stuff people do now, but yeah, it's really weird how technology sort of moves on to a new standard that isn't necessarily better. Right, I want to run a walkway under here, because I'm going to be working on stuff under here. I want to run a walkway under here. I'm going to come down to here. I'm going to say, oh, you are not a walkway. 1, 2, so like that. Original mouse was like that too. Ah, my original mouse was a COM mouse, which was weird. But that was back in the day when you had to, if you had a joypad, you had to plug it into your sound card, which was always weird. I never quite understood that, but it's a thing. It was a thing. Oh wow! So I actually want to put the walkway on the water. Is that what I want to do? Apparently so. I want to put the walkway on the water. No, well, one above the water. Yeah, one above the water. Okay. No. The main reason I want a walkway under here is because, and I will show you. So when I build a belt, for instance, boom, you get this wonderful blue thing that disappears. I don't know where the belt is. I can't see it. So I don't know what I'm doing. But if I go to the surface of the water and break the surface, it's there. The shader they've used for that hides the other shader, so that's why I want a walkway. It has a functional reason. So not just so that if I fall down I can get in the water. Also, it's high enough so that I can build little ramps up. If I do fall in the water, I can get up to it. So but yeah. So, and it might have ladders going up every now and then to places, because we could do that. We could run ladders up. So it's not in a great place for ladders, but that's not a problem. Yeah, I don't need to connect it to the walkway above. We don't need to worry about that. Can I just have an entrance there, please, so that I can actually walk into the thing? Thank you. There we go. So now I can come in here and I can this. I don't know how far we need to go. I haven't figured that one out yet. We'll figure that out in a minute. Go to there. We have to go up to the top to do that. As I said, I could put ladders in every now and then. I'll have to be that side going up, but I don't know where machinery is up there, so I can't just drill a hole and the best. Although I probably do want a way to get up to there rather than doing this jumpy thing. So. No. Okay. Right, so now back in the danger zone, let's remove the safety rails. We don't need them. We're a big hedgehog. We don't need safety rails. Okay, so here is where stuff is going to come up, and I can't remember what we're doing. So we want to make glass and acid. Okay. Portable fuel. It does tell you the fuel value in the tooltips. I didn't realize that. Liquid fuel. So we'd have to put liquid fuel into barrels in order to feed it into our boilers. Is that right? I need to figure out whether it's worth doing. Is it worth doing? Is it worth doing? Is it not worth doing? Who knows? Who knows? Oop. 10 MJ for 1. Okay. So after all the processing of stuff, a barrel gets 15. I feel like I want to write that down. Let me grab my trusty notepad. No, let's not grab that one. Let's grab this notepad. I need to get a new notepad. This one is running out of pages. Stuff written. What's it about? Oh, the recipe for quantum processors in EvoSpace. Turn the page. That's not how you spell ignum. Ignum equals 10J. Okay. So I need to figure out, basically, is it worth making solid fuel or is it worth just sticking with ignum? That's jetpack fluid. My first concern is I want to replace the boiler's fuel with a portable fuel. Yeah, so but I want to know whether it's worth doing. It needs 30 liquid fuel and Zinifera, and I assume that's 30 liquid fuel to make one things. But what is liquid fuel current? That's low density Olumite, which is just Olumite. Okay, so it's not. It doesn't use ignum at all. It replaces ignum with Olumite. There's a lot more Olumite in the world. There's a lot more crude oil in the world. There's loads of it down here. So switching over to it would make more sense. I feel, rather than that, because I'm concerned about using up my ignum. I don't want to use it all up. Does that mean this tower, instead of just having one recipe, I'm going to risk it? Push the button. No, it has 3 different ones. Oh, that's a shame. It doesn't. That's a shame. You can pick this, or this. It's not like you can go, I want advanced volume, and I get some of this, some of that, some of the other. Doesn't work that way. That's a shame. Yeah, the more complex the process, the end result. Yeah, it would make sense. Yeah, it would make sense. I thought that solid fuel used ignum. You convert ignum to make better fuel, but yeah. Mexican Sonic, hello. Hello, you are Mexican Sonic with a sombrero. That's a cultural appropriation right there. Yeah, I don't know why my brain went there, but yeah. I hope you're having a good day. Right, so what I'm going to do here, I don't want to make fuel yet. I want to make cells. So I need the gas. I need acid. Acid uses ignum powder. Yeah. The sombrero holding tacos. Yay! Full on Mexican taco. Mexican Sonic. So the Olumite gas. So we need to do that. So I need to get another tower in. Conveniently, I have one. Do I want to do the same thing? Do I want to run into one pipeline and have another tank? I feel like I want to do the same setup. Be an idea to do the same setup. Give me a titanic steel. Guess what I got? I have absolutely no idea. Not chili dogs, obviously tacos instead. Oop. Let me take. I actually want to move this. This is in the wrong place. No, still in the wrong place. Hold on. So then here, I'm going to bring the pipe up, build a pump, because that's the way I'm doing things. Break that pipe. T-junction. Vertical pipe. G. That one. We want to go with a pump. Puyo Pop Puzzle. That's Puyo is an oldish game. So yeah, yeah. I wouldn't say it's better than this. To each their own though. If you prefer it, that's your choice. But I personally think this is fantastic game. Fantastic game. Oh, it's a new version of it, is it? Ah, okay. Okay. But Puyo is an older. Okay. It's like everyone went mad on Kirby. It's like, yeah, but Kirby's been around for ages and ages, which I know most people actually know, but yeah. Distillation tower. Is that right this time? Yes, it is right this time. Okay, I didn't mess up and oh, I completely forgot to do that. Not that I ever remember to do it, so I don't know why I'm exclaiming like it's something I normally do. When it's really not, so yeah, but thank you. Go as far as we can. Can we build that? No, we don't have enough block. Boom, there you go. Use all the blocks. I need to come out now here, which means I need more blocks. It's okay. Yeah, no. Should really put lights in. It's dark. So you do this, you do that. Okay, so we want another flare stack. I don't necessarily need another flare stack. I feel like one flare stack should be enough to deal with everything we're dealing with. Now I need to go under, splosh. There we go. Cool. G, R, that'll do. H, no, H, G, that one. The problem is I can't see where the other thing is, because, so it's there. Can I see that? Ah, it has a little green dot. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. Right here, I'm going to put a light. So I know that's where a up output is. So we put it down here underwater. There it is. Well, you can see it pretty easy anyway, but head towards the light. Just need a way to get back up to the main platform now. That's the only thing. Do that here. What's directly above us here by this pipe? I think. Make me some ladders, please. Right. Hey, there we go. Oh, that works. That works. I have to put another one in where the other pump is as well. Yeah. Not going to interfere with the bus at all. We know we're fine because the I did pile ladders last night and not use them. Ah, right. 1, 2. That didn't go according to plan. Oh well. There we go. And they are really for getting up, they're not really for going down. Because going down... Actually, they work for going down because you get your head stuck on that bit. So that's what I need to do up there. When we're going down, I need to have something just next to it so you force yourself onto the ladder. Okay, right. So this is working here. You're exporting that goods. You're going to do Olumite gas. I'm not tanking the gas. I probably should take the gas. I probably should take the polymer. But I'm not. Although I could tank it on the end here. You could put a tank on the end here because it will backfeed. Pipes are bidirectional, so we could put a tank on the end. Or even behind here, put a tank here and plug it into it, because okay, and then right, what is the gas used for? Acid. The gas is used with water to make acid in a chemical processor. I have not made a chemical processor ever, I don't think. So let us make a chemical processor, which is that one. Make me a chemical processor. Ah, how does this work? It has 3 inputs on one side, 3 outputs on the other side. Not ideal. I want you to make acid. So you have input, and output. Oh, so you're just doing. Okay, that's fine. Okay, how much acid do you make? 300. How much do we need to make this? Put me down this guy. Yeah, I need to. That's in water, in acid, or gas, and that's out acid. And then you, we're making cells, which is fine. Where's your liquid input? There, on the back. Right. Is that always there? Yes, it is. Okay. Right. You want to be making energy cells. You want 120 a minute. Of course you want 120 a minute. Not a number divisible by this. However, how much does this make? This makes 1,350. Oh yeah, I didn't even bother trying to figure out the numbers for that one there. I figured out for this one, I think I went with... Remember, what did we go with here? 12... I need a ton of... Okay. 12... Because this here is not being run at full power. I looked for a number that balanced, and I was using the Mach 2 assemblers by mistake. So I did 3 to 5. And then when I used the Mach 1 balances, it's actually technically 2 to 5. However, polymer boards are something that we want ourselves every now and then, so I can just come in and grab them here, and I know there'll always be some. So that's not, I'm not fussed about that there. Plus, this makes enough to run 7.5 of those casting machines. So I'm only using 3. This is all very, very underpowered, basically. So, yeah, we're not doing it. But it could be extended later if it needs to be. That's the whole point of leaving space behind it and not filling in things behind them, which is why I'm over there, was trying to put the crushers in a certain place so that we could extend the crushers without mixing up with anything else. So if you say we need a load of these, this is 1,350. This needs... Oh, really? Can we run 2 of these? 562.5 times 2 is 1,125. Yeah, we can run 2. Holy crap, I need 120 ignium powder. Ooh, we might have to increase in power. We can only run 2 of these, which is 100. No, that's 600 acid. $600 divided by 120. That's 5 of these times 12. That means we were making 60 cells a second, 60 cells a minute. For 1 a second. Is that enough? 1 a second enough? Need 5 of these. 2 of these. This might be the first build that has something a bit weird going on with it. See, what I've done here, Oh no, this is actually blocked off, isn't it? Yeah. So I couldn't put another distillation tower in if I wanted to. Well, there's another tower here. However, this isn't important. What I'd like to do is have this capable of having multiple distillation towers. We'll build it to the one. We'll build it to one tower, and then if we need more, we'll just go out here and build a second lot, and then a third lot. There's a delay in the sound. Yeah, so right, so get rid of that. I might build this slightly differently. Slightly different sheep. Okay, it's not the right height for that. So we have to come out by at least one or two, left and right. So if we were to in powder as well, we need to bring the powder in. Well, the powder's gonna have to come in. Okay. Powder will come in here. I don't know exactly where the powder will come in, but powder will come in here. Okay. So you make acids, don't you? So yeah, panels behind us there. What if we did this one here, put another one here? I want to rotate it around the other way. Oop. We then have two lots of pipe. One here, going however far it needs to go. Here, going however far it needs to go. This pipe is going to attach to this here. Have a up. H R bump H G G bump G G G. I also want to move those pipes around. No, I don't. That's fine. I can see. I do want to move those pipes around. Another chemical processor is required. Covering up the symbols, that's the only awkward thing, but that's okay. Right, get you, and I'll put you here. Leave a gap in between you because it's easier for my brain. So you want to be removed from there. I have... Oh, you go in there. You go in there. And there. And there. Yes, you are indeed missing building foundation. Well spotted. That recipe. And then the water, I'm going to cut from the end. No, I don't want to cut, mind you, we can't walk through here anyway. Might bring the water up right here. Means we can finally, I could have just one water system. Seriously, I feel like one of these would be enough to run the entire factory. But I can finally use that one. No. The you guys should be and you guys should now be, I can't walk through there, let's go around this way, let's go down here. It should be prepared for ignium powder. We need 240 ignium powder. How much are we making? Not 240. Making 180. We just need one more. So I wasn't actually far off at all. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Where did the actual things come up? Yeah, up. No. It can't be there. Oh, I didn't offset it like I said I was going to. Oh, I messed up the entire factory now. Oh, that's it. Unplayable. Unplayable. This should be one further over. That should be one further over. I was going to offset it to one under the bridge because of the pipe underneath. I have not. I am disappointed in myself. I'm going to fix that problem right now because it's imperative that the factory conforms to standard safety protocols. And then I don't think you have any do you okay, and then we can actually remove this railing. Because now we can't fall down. It's impossible to fall down anyway. Yay. Don't know what you missed. This is kind of working, I think. Have we pre-filled all these tanks? Yeah, we pre-filled, and we pre-filled all the pipes as well. That's the important thing, isn't it? Okay, get rid of that one there. We don't need that one there. Okay, so we've got this setup working here for our gas, our Olumite gas running. Just needs access to there. Some YouTube creators, like Niles, said it uses to build huge lines of machines. Why would you build huge lines of machines? Why would you need huge lines of machines? The only thing that you would need is you need to kind of pick a speed and what you want your research to go at and build to that, because that's the only place that consumes at the moment. There's nothing that consumes like anything else that I have. I do know there is the assembly line for robots. I don't know how hungry that thing is. So my factory may not be good enough for that. Also, why are all my trees extremely washed out? What's happened here? Did I mess with the settings and not change it back? Did I break something? I don't think I did. No, everything's still high. Why do my trees look very washed out? I don't remember them looking like that before. Maybe it's the light. Maybe it's the light. Maybe it's darkness. I don't know. Maybe. Either way, yeah. So I don't know why anyone would want to build mass amounts of machinery. You would just pick a number for your science, like I did. Basically, I went with 3, but we've upgraded to 6. And then you figure out that the fastest science you can get is 15 seconds, and you build to that science number. Simple as that. Or you build storages, which I should really do. There should be buffers before the science here that stores all the science packs, so that we can just reach it. Then we wouldn't even need all those machines. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know why Niles would do that, but then again, Niles does build oh my god, factories when it comes to things like in Factorio. Some of the stuff he builds in that is stunning, absolutely stunning. Like, oh yeah, it was 160 hours for me to design this thing. What? 160 hours? Oh, I am so jealous of full-time content creators. It's not fair. Not fair. Not fair, I tell you. Where is my... So this... Oh, God. The thing is, to anyone that comes in Discord and says, I'm running out of ores, remind them it's an infinite world. Semi-infinite world. So they just need to go out and find more. And there's a way to get infinite resources, is there not? I know not all resources are infinite, but is there a way to get pretty much infinite resources for everything? Moment of truth. Here comes redstone powder. Yeah, it's called cracking. So the only thing that isn't infinite is Olumite. Is that right? Is that the only one that doesn't have an infinite node? Wow, you are a hungry machine. You're not going to get going for a very long time. Are you sure? Oh, yeah, because you can store loads of stuff, can't you? So you don't actually need that much. 120 a minute, but you don't actually need 120 to start running. So we're making acid. We're doing it. We're doing it. Used up 2 nodes and are working on mode 3 and 4. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's just my tiny exploration. 11. 12. There are 12 nodes within walking distance of the base. And if you've built miles of machinery, you're going to have 1 million belts, right? So, or pipes. So yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a problem. I was looking at getting a second bit of ignum because I'm concerned this ignum's going to run out soon. However, if we can switch our power off of ignum and onto fuel cells, then the ignum will only go to steel. But we'll still need ignum. Are there huge nodes like that thing of every ore apart from Olumite? To get to cracking, you need 1 blue node per cracking machine. Do they consume that much? Sounds like that does, unless there's some way to get around that does sound like you might end up running out of resources on the map. But then again, if you're not consuming all the stuff, because you wouldn't be consuming everything 100% of the time, you would eventually run out of research to do, which means you don't need any Filamite bars anymore. So you don't need anything anymore. So eventually you get to a point where you wouldn't use. So I can get ignum via cracking as well. Okay, so all they need to do then is they need to add giant underground reservoirs, which give you infinite ore of Olumite, and then you're sorted. You have infinite resources. That's nice. Or an alternate to it. So there, oh, this is not there. Yeah. Right, okay, so this is working now. You are good. You are good. Yes. That gives us 600 acid a minute. Ugh. No, I don't want this one. Oh. Wow. God, you need four. No, you need 3 inputs, not 4. 3 inputs. 120 divided by 60 is 5, so we can have 5 of these machines running. Okay. However, before I do that, I need to make glass. Maybe I can do it so I don't know that. That is something. That is something I have. I have feedback, and I need to double check it before I make sure I don't mess up what I was about to say. Hold on. I don't believe the pumps tell you how fast they pump. I could possibly figure it out by counting up how quickly a tank fills up, but yeah, these guys do not tell you how fast they pump. They don't tell you their throughput. So there's no way for me to know whether I need 1 drill or 2 drills or 4 drills. Without obviously just building them and figuring out how much is needed and yada yada. Yeah, I know, but yeah, there's no way I can figure out to know. If I hold on, put you down, are you empty? So that's supposed to be using enough crude oil for you to work, do you? Because I could always start it and figure out how quickly it fills. Which one of you is pumping? Only one of you is actually pumping right now. You shut them all down. Yeah. So either I've messed up the connections, which I have not messed up the connections, or the system drains from one. Maybe it's a smart system, and it only drains from 1 tank at a time. Which is cool. Don't get me wrong. I like that. That's yeah. So we are not really consuming any crude oil. Can I control and Q invalid copy with settings? That I wanna Oop. Shut down. Of course, you're not going to be the first tank to quit now, are you? No, it's going to come from that tank, isn't it? Nope. I guess we're not using any anywhere. Okay. So it filled the pipe without using any Any Olumite? I'm confused. Anyway, 49.46. So let's do this here. So one. Oh no. Oh, wait. What? Shut down. Right, that's going to help us actually. I don't know why. Can they not output when they're shut down? That might be a thing. Anyway, let's turn this on here and right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 420. So that seems like a good number. 420 a minute, every 10 seconds, which would be 2,520. It could be 400 a minute, rough number. Yeah, so they pump at that sort of I don't know if they pump at that sort of pace or not. Difficult to know. Does look as if they don't drain, however, when they're not powered, which is interesting. Okay. Yeah, so I would say they do. I mean, if we say 400, if I drop it to 400 to be safe, times 6, they do 2,400 liters a minute. That's what I'd say. I'd say they do 240 liters a minute. But it doesn't tell you. That was my complaint. My complaint is that it doesn't tell you. So I'd have to manually figure that out, which is not complicated to figure out. I know we've just done it, but yeah. Do the Kraken towers just use raw Olumite, or do they use someone else then? Boing, boing, boink. Right, I need fire plates. Boink. One, two, three, four. All the way up there. It can be down here with the rest of the stuff. I think I might do that. So line up this. That's so it's one in. So it's the same line with this here. So let's grab our fluid guys. There. We'll put one here and move it out the one. Doesn't matter which side I put them on. Really doesn't. Do energy cell stuff. Shift right mouse. V shift right mouse button. Left. Yeah. Okay. Right. So. Oh, you want glass? But we don't have glass. We need 12 times... oh, that was not the correct thing to push. 12 times 5, we need 60 glass a minute. Get a smelter, because we don't have advanced smelters yet. We should really research advanced smelters. Let's get advanced explosives. You're not going to tell me until I put something in there, aren't you? No. Oop. You want 60 a minute in? Well, wow, so I need 5 smelters for this. I need 300 gravel coming in. I don't even have enough to do even just that. I need 6. I need 6 of them to do just just the cause. Ooh. Are there Crusher Mark IIs? Yes, there are. Okay. I might have to upgrade to those because I've run myself into a space here that I can't get out of. It's a bit of a problem. So I could, more on the end here, we could get 1, 2 in there. I'd like to get at least 1 in there. Can we get another crusher going? Yep. So this is doing 3, 6, 12, 1800, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 10. I need 10 crushers. I need 10 crushers just to make my fuel cells. Ooh. Ooh. Can't put one more in here. I could, but where are Crusher Mark IIs? Freight Elevator 2, Advanced Steel. Number 3. Logistics container 3. The panel, robot parts, texturite, xenoferrite ore veins, underground mining. That's the train thing, isn't it? The sort of train thing. Where is there? Advanced, so we get, so we're not that, well, we are, because it's marked 4 stuff and we're nowhere near it. We're gonna have to run out of deficit till I can get to this. I might put some more in on the end here though, as many as we can get in here. So let's extend this belt out. One, 2, 3, 7, and that would be 10. 10 is the minimum we need. Okay. Yeah. Oh. And I'm going to turn you around that way. Not that it actually matters, if I'm honest with you, because we're only using one input on you anyway, over here. So we can come up and look at this just fine, just fine. Okay, right. So we need 5 smelters. We're going to smelt the stuff to go into here. Down here and go under and up on the bus over here. That's fine. Smelters are going to get their stuff, but I can't run smelters directly into machines, which is a shame. Loader to loader would be nice, but it's not a thing, so we can't do that. We need to bring the iron. You sent me some screenshots. Oh, let's have a looky. Your, so it can take 30,000 litres a minute. Max. I'm impressed by that number. smelters. I need 5 smelters. What? I need 4 more smelters. Okay. I need to get to that stage because I need to see how much it takes to make the liquid. But if it can take a maximum of up to 30,000 litres per minute, and I don't know how much you get from Olumite for that. Cancel that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at those numbers there on that. That looks like a fun build. Big power, the Mark II power poles, they're 3x3, are they? Oh my ears. Is the fracker part? The fracker is the thing you use on infinite nodes. The large power poles are 3x13x3. Okay. Okay. Right. Yeah. Rest of you there. I should really learn to change these before I place them. However, I now have an interesting little dilemma. You come along and make it to here. You are on the wrong side. I'm going to readjust this here. That will allow me to... One hour transformer can hold 25 megawatts. Okay, so that's not quite as much as my entire boiler system can run. It's close. It's close. Right, that's not the route here. Yeah, there's no way to get buildings back from it, but you can dismantle buildings. You can incinerate them and get rid of them if you really want to. Just lose the resources. Oh, nice. Also, I probably put those in the right round, didn't I? They're facing down, aren't they? Ooh, I think I need another up. Yep. Run out of slopes. That's my last slope, so this must be destiny. Okay. No, it's not, because I need to bring these in and change these up as well. So we're not quite there yet, but we are absolutely getting there. Oh, you don't need to be 4, you only need to be 2. Well, exactly, you need to be as many as you want to go well on the bus, so like that. For fracking, jack into Olumite gas and into fracking liquid using Olumite gas, water, air. Oh god, yeah, the numbers. Right, I need slopes. I also very much need to go to the toilet, so let me grab those and I'm going to take a very short break, and I'm going to go to the loo because I did that yesterday with the whole, right, I'm just going to get this finished, and then we did something else as well, so stop now. Okay. I also reminded myself yesterday that I do have a be right back screen, which I completely forget about using, so we're going to use that. Oh my god, can you believe it? I'm actually going to use things that I have set up. Oh my days. Right, hello? I want to click out the window. Okay, so we shall be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I am back. I am back, and not only was I back, not only was I back, not only am I back, I am successful with biscuits, because you can't go wrong with biscuits. That's English biscuits, not weird American things. Nom. Okay, let's do the thing. Fully recharge. Whoa. Oop. And splosh. That wasn't that did not go according to plan. And I've come all the way back here. Oh, we'll go and talk to BB now, shall we? Our beautiful employee of the month. Well done, BB. Well done, BP. I want the ability to change the portrait. I want to change it. Because, yeah. It should be BB. Hi. Jetpack. Fly.
Getting this thing was always part of your plan, huh? Let's hope this jetpack gives us a real lift.
Oh, Carl, stop it.
A jam in the gear section again? We really need to upgrade our lubrication system.
Okay, right. Oop. And I was one short. The disappointment is real. Oop. We don't need this here. Although it was hiding a few things underneath it. But no, we don't need it, so save me some things. Maybe we'll add 3 rows back in again just to not see the stuff there. So the panels can be daisy chained to each other. I also do not remember that being a thing. Would definitely make building them a lot easier though. Oh, missed it. Oh, 8. Up the stairs, down the stairs. It's a lot of apples. Ah. Doopy 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 doop doop. We really get into some solar panel stuff, I suppose. We'll also save on Ignum. Okay, there you go. Now I'm not going to be falling off anytime soon. Cool. Maybe down there, but that's later. Right. Okay. Upslope. You're a downslope. You go down around that way just because we need to do that. We have glass there. That's awesome. Do we have glass decoration blocks? Modular window. A window slope? What? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Right. What do we need here? Other than a possible miracle. Oop. Oop. Oh. Slopes. More slopes? More, what is? You are gonna go. Oh, this building needs turning around. Means I have to do that, so if we want to get in there, that's okay. We can still get in there and see it though. That's not so bad. Right, okay. Oop. Doop doop doop. Come out and go to. Oh, really? Really? I can't walk underneath that? That's annoying. Oh, this is where we need to unfortunately use one of the 6-way things, I think, because there isn't a left, right and one down option, so right, I'm gonna move you. Now I can... Ah, I still can't get down. Do that then, okay? Now I can get down. Yay, okay, right. So what do you want? You want... components and plates, okay. One wants to be... metal, electric plates. And you to there, you to there. Gonna get some more slope loaders. And you're gonna make 12 a minute, so it's not. You make 12 a minute, right? Should be 8 seconds to make one. Right. Oh no, you make so many at a time. Right, okay. Okay. 6 energy cells. Okay, so it's not 12 seconds. What? No, okay. Cool. Dev's not dead. Oh, I don't know what I read that as. I don't know what I read that as, but I knew exactly what he meant. Hey, we're using 10 megawatts of power. Most of our factory isn't actually running, but, you know. Energy cells! Woot! Woot. Okay. Escalators, do those. Never gonna use them, but... No. Right, however, we have problems back there. This stuff is here. Escalators are useless. Do they go up and down? Like at foot vertical angles? Or do they only go in straight lines? Do they go up and down, or do they only go in straight lines? Yes. if they go in they could be useful for that, but for as climbing mountains and stuff for yourself, just so it gets you up there quicker. And coming down, you can just jump. It's not a problem. So. That I could see them being useful for like if I want to get up there from here, I run my platform on, they just have escalators that go up. So I do that. Also, you know, you might want to put escalators in, just jump on the escalator and just let you go through a factory. So yeah, yeah, the motorized walkways, yes, that's what. Well, yeah, although, yeah, if they go up like escalators do, everyone that I know of, they are moving staircases, and only one way you need to go to. Yeah, but as I said, they could be useful going up a mountain and then coming down. You just jump. It's not. Yeah. They only seem to be the floor walkway one. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I don't. I mean, other than their decoration. You know, you could put them in to just, you know, you could stand on it and just slowly move around your factory. Just, you know, people want to build pretty things and stuff. That's fine, you know, moving walkways. Maybe if you designed your factory around them, they could come in useful. If you designed your factory so it has space like this, it has space for walkways going down and going back in. So, you know. Right, yes, what else do I want to build now? Sorry, I'm trying to get off that. I suppose I want to go with liquid fuel. Escalators have been researched. No, it doesn't look like. Hold on, it doesn't look like it. Yep, there is an upwards. So yeah, so you could Wee. Oh. There we go. There we go. Boop. You can make little fun fair rides with them. Look, keep everyone purely entertained for so much time. Yeah. You see, Sparks is jealous. Sparks will be jealous because Sparks can just go round and round in circles, but we can actually have a little jump. Whoa. Ooh. Okay, I'm stuffing my face this way. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Maybe I can put them down in the water so I can just like get out of the water nice and slowly and dry off. Yeah. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is a rocket fuel, energy cells and glass for solar panels. I'm going to change that up as well. I might make that a build. That might actually become a building with solar panels on top. And that's the later thing. We want to do liquid fuel, and we want to make both liquid fuel and jetpack fuel. However, the liquid fuel fuel assembler. Make me a fuel assembler. In a minute. .6 megajoules a second. So how many fuel do you need a minute if running at full potential? 3.6 times 60. You need 216 megajoules a minute. We make 15 of these a minute. Okay. 15 of those. It's 15, so 15 times 15 is 225. So if our power system was running at full potential, we would need one fluid assembler per turbine. Per boiler, sorry. A turbine per boiler. Which is a lot. Is a lot. How many we got? We got 12. So we need 12 of them doing that, making solid fuel. Now it doesn't run 100% of the time, but you have to build for that. So that's Jetpack. That's a portable fuel. There's two fuels. Yeah, there's two fuels. So it's just an advanced jetpack fuel. The jetpack fuel is better. It's got 25 megajoules, but it's designed for jetpack fuel. So we would need 12 of these. Question is, are we ever going to hit that power cap? I mean, I'd like to build for it anyway, just in case. Yeah, because 15 a minute is 225 megajoules of power, and we need 216 megajoules of power. So yeah, to be safe there, you need 450 a minute. So we need 12 of these at 450 liquid fuel a minute. Well, that's 5,400 liquid fuel a minute we require. Capital up processor. Liquid fuel. You do 1,125 divided by 1125. We need 5 of these. To run that boiler setup, we need 5 of these, guys. That gives us 0.8 over. So 1125 times 5. Take away 5,400. That leaves us 225 liquid fuel spare per minute. Which we could put into this, and then we'd be making 7 jetpack fuel a minute. Of course, the whole system wouldn't be running that way because we're not using that amount of power. These run at 3.6 megajoules, don't they? 3.6 times 12 means we got 43 megajoules of power, and we're just about hit 10. So we're 20% of our power grid, just under. What I was thinking of doing was turning it into liquid fuel and then piping it over to there and making the fuel into solid over there, because that makes sense. And then the spare fuel over here would be turned into jetpack fuel, and the jetpack fuel would go over to the bus. That would be our 10th our 10th mall thing. So the deep hole. far down this go? 94. Deep old hole. Go into the light. I said go into the light. So if you need 5 of these guys, right? I need more steel beams. That's not steel beams. Uh, 375 times 5. 1,875 low density fuel a minute. Low density this. This produces 1,500, so not quite enough. Not quite enough. But okay, so how many can we run on 1,500? Let's go the other way. 1,500 divided by 375. We can run 4 of them. That gives us times 1125. That gives us 4,500 liquid fuel. Divided by 450 gives us 10 of these, which gives us 10 things. So if we were to take off 2 boilers, can understand some people that play games. Some person on Discord asking for a mod to have unlimited ores. Yeah, some people don't want to explore. They just want to build a factory in situ, which I get completely, because that's how I want to play 7 Days to Die. I want to build a base. I want to harvest trees. I want to dig rocks. I want to build a base. I want to harvest ores. I don't want to go out necessarily looting and killing zombies. So I get that. However, this game already has infinite ores. You just have to work up to it. So it's already got it. That's just impatience. So if we cut down our power grid. Oh, how many have I got with 118? Be enough. No, it's not going to be enough. No. Oh, so close. So close. I can have 40. Do that. Can I open the power reader, Bob? Yeah, let me get over to my power system again and we'll have a look. My biscuits are fighting me. They don't want me to eat them. Come here, custard creams. Nom, nom, nom. The sound effect for that? Okay. Oh. No. No. I can't make that jump. How do you mean open up the bottom of it? Well, the first line is whatever building you're analysing your power grid that's connected to whatever building you're looking at. So if I come to this guy, we're analysing it from a steam turbine. But yeah, the bit that's hidden by me. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm in front of this. That's okay. However, it's okay because it'd be exactly the same on the primal screen. So yeah, so it tells you what building you're looking at and what grid it's connected to. So this one is connected to a high voltage one because that's there, and this is low voltage one. The one below it is all just about rounding ones. If it's a kilowatt, so if I zoom in here, if it's a kilowatt, it just has solid numbers. It's rounded to a solid number. If it's megawatts, it's rounded to its so you get 60.0. So you get 6.5, 7.5 megawatts. It gives you a 0.5. If it's gigawatts, you get 2 digits, so you get 1.00 gigawatts. That's just purely how many decimal places there are afterwards. Because when you're in kilowatts, it doesn't really matter what you need to know, but once you get to megawatts, it's we could have just left it. So 1,000 kilowatts is technically 1 megawatt. It's a shame they don't tell you the potential power load. But yeah, that's just how many decimal places there are after the point. So it's cut off in the corners. That's what I was going to look at. That's what I was looking at. How much do you produce? You produce 3.6 megawatts. So that would be 36 megawatts of power if we drop ourselves down to just 10 turbines. That is that whole system over there. I'll do it on the bus and then we just pipe it over to here. Over here we would have a factory that converts it into solid fuel, which would be stored probably in the center here. And then fed through this way. All of our forces And if the large transformer does 25 megawatts, and we're going to be producing 36 megawatts, that's a bit annoying. We could have two large transformers anyway. They're not expensive to make. We could have two large transformers and we'd split the whole thing in two basically. We'd still connect them via power across, but I like that idea. So we connect all of these to power poles, run the power poles down, maybe even build a building around this, put solar panels on the roof. If we have two, that's 50 megawatts of power. Currently we've got 60 megawatts via these things. But we could have 50 or 100 megawatts of power potential connection if we wanted to. Solar panels produce 300 kilowatts, do they? What do the large solar panels produce? What are they like? 650 kilowatts. Okay. Is there any other power production? I know there's another fuel cells, but is there any other? Doesn't look like it, does it? There's only terminals, only only steam turbines. There's no nuclear or fusion power or something. Although nuclear power would just be a better way to make steam. Technically. Yeah, I think we might do that. Let's set up our building thing based on one distillation tower, which can run 10 of these. We'll cut this down by 2, so we'll only have 10 turbines, so we'll go down to 36 megawatts of power. So we'll be using a third of our power grid. We'll build a building around it. Or I could do 2 distillation towers and up this to be 20 instead. We could go that way instead. But if I did that, that would be 15 a minute they would need, wouldn't it, fuel-wise? Requires 3.6 megajoules of power to produce 3.6 megawatts of power. So this is 15 megajoules. We want 3.6. So let me double check my math there. 3.6 times 60 is 216 divided by 15 megawatts of power. It's 14.4, so it's 15. Yeah. So we need 15. So 15 times 20 is 300. That's a yellow belt. Ooh. Might double it. We'll double it. We'll make 2 towers so we can double our power production. We'll make the power production bigger. Bigger. Make it bigger. More. More. I've got to jump over that because I don't have enough to do it. So yeah, I like that idea. And then that will be designed to run our power system at 100% power, and then any fuel we're not using in the power system could be converted to jetpack fuel. Okay. Olumite is a very, very, very powerful thing. I just kind of wish there was an advanced tower that would crack it down to all 3 different types, and then you just filter it out where you want to go, like an advanced recipe, unless there is later. We got there's obviously modular storage tanks as well and stuff that we can get later for storing stuff, so we can store massive amounts of fuel. What's this? Long range scanner? Oh, these are. And then there's England fuel rods, which are probably even better. Aren't they? Well, it's 20 powder. You get 5 powder from one. Is that right? Yeah. 5 powder from one rubble. And a single ignum, I wrote that down, is 10. So that's only 4 ignum. So that's going from 40 megajoules to 100 megajoules by mixing it with some liquid fuel. So we could switch to that later, which is even more impressive. Yeah. Yeah. Now I know that's there. Do I want to do this? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Right. Get me a second distillation tower. I need steel. So we have. You make 1500. You want 750. Five is 4, so we need 8 of these guys. I see 8 is. I see the maintenance drones, which does loads of things. So I'm going to skip it and go to that one because I want to build this first. Not that I don't want to do that. I do want to do that, but I want to build this first. And if I have that, I'm going to be distracted and want to do other stuff. So, so we need 8 of those guys. So I need to make 7 more chemical processes. 1. Advanced machine parts. Oh, stop. Don't be making advanced machine parts in my hand, turning steel into it. We don't need to do that. I know it's a crazy thing, but you know, sometimes temptation gets the better of a hedgehog and it tries to cross the road, and then you know what happens to hedgehogs that try and cross the road? They pop tires, they pop more than tires. Stop, I made one too many. No, squirrel! Ah! Stop the squirrels! Not the squirrels. Oop. All right, that's that's good. And then that means we want, that produces 1125 times 8, 9,000 liquid fuel we're making. It's not over 9,000, It's just under it, which is 20 of these guys, which I want to put over there realistically. I think I want to make liquid fuel and kind of run it on the bus, like bring it over and run it along and then along there to a building that we're going to build in front of that. That will process the fuel into solid fuel. I put it on a belt that goes down the center of all those, and then we'll extend that building out that way. Yeah, so we just want to do this here, 2 towers to 8 of those guys. So you go away for a minute, we don't want that. I do want to have a pump, a tank, two tanks. One, two, up. Okay. Same goes with this thing here. We want to have tank. Where did we line up to? Don't know where we lined up to. Hold on, let me do the other thing instead. So here, one of these holes here. How do I do this? I left a 3 gap in between, which is better than what I did over there. I've been leaving 1 gaps over there. So we want the pump to be 2 tiles off of here. 2. There. Oh, there's 1 out. Okay. T junction. H. No. G. One day. One day I'll get it right. G. H. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. Pump. Tonk. Wants its output to be on that side. So right. And you should start filling with Olumite. Then we're going to have 2 towers next to it. I'm going to have 2 towers next to it, and we can't do 2 towers next to it because nope, we're going to have to go a different route with this one. We can't have, we have to come at the back, I think. Maybe. Let me see if I do this guy, you follow the same principle. No input on the front, input on the left, output on the right, nothing on the back. Oh no, output on the back as well. Is that what you do? I forgot. My definition. Why? Can they add ladders to buildings? Like Satisfactory's got certain ladders with buildings. Can they add ladders? That would be so nice. That'd be very nice. So I can just climb some buildings. So that's the input, that's the output, that's the waste. Okay. Oh, why can't I flip them? That would be so nice. What about putting you here? Would that be bad? Would that look bad? Look very weird. It's because of the inputs and outputs. I can't build something that's going to be logical. Okay. We can't build something that's going to look good. We know the input is on the left hand side, isn't it? So let's put it here instead. Back by one, and we do that. Then we're going to do the same here. Okay. You will have this pattern, recipe pattern, whatever. That's the Olumite in. That can come out of here, go into you guys there. I should probably move you back one more so I can actually get in and out of this itself. Not that it matters. This is the waste, and then this is the output. So we'll output here and then come along, and output here and we'll come along. Because I can't. If I could flip the buildings, I could make them symmetrical. I could put, and have one pipe that comes out, but I can't do it with one pipe. Because if I rotate the building, that means the input's on the wrong side. Yeah. Yeah, it very much would be nice to be able to toggle these, because they look like buttons. They feel like buttons. So, and it's up to you as the player. If you mess it up, it's like, hey, the building wants an output and you haven't given it an output. That's up to you. You messed it up. Yeah, I said it before. I think you should be able to click these, interact with these, just like you can with this. And it brings up a list of inputs and outputs. Like it has a list of inputs here, a list of outputs down here. And then you can pick which ones do which. And I think in the outputs, it should also include the inputs. I don't know how that's programmable to do, but then that way I could have an input here for the liquid, the Olumite. The waste could come out of there, and the distilled products here. And then we have the Olumite come out of here and go to the next one. You can daisy chain them. That would be beautiful. That would be absolute quality of life. I don't know how feasible that is to do. Boilers can obviously have a throughput. They have a throughput. I know they're hard-coded for one type, but they do have a throughput, so I don't see why it's not possible to do. I'm not sure. It would be a very nice quality of life feature. And as I said, if you choose to have inputs in different sides and things, and you mess up and don't have an output for the waste, that's up to you. You messed it up. Go fix it. Speaking of going and fixing it, I mean, so far this game is up to this Foundry. it doesn't need to be in early access. This could be a full launch game. Really could be a full launch game. Absolutely a full launch game. Tectonica is another one where I feel it's very close to being a full launch game. You know, they've added a bit more story and stuff to it now. So the latest not the latest update, but the previous one to that, which had the voice lines, that polished it off. So yeah. People aren't realising there is an endgame build which has to have the ports in certain places. But why does it have to have the ports in certain places? If it's like a modular building or something, because I know there's modular buildings later on to do with it, then those ports shouldn't be accessible by players anyway. The ports should default like this. They should default to this and then just give you the ability to change them. If you want to. When you pick the recipe, it should default to the default layout, and then you can pick and choose and change stuff afterwards. You have to configure the machine manually, which gets a little bit tedious, but that's what copy paste is for. So, but if there's a machine that requires ports in certain places, you could literally just go. You could limit it. You could go, this port is required to be here, if the player can access it, or just don't have the player be able to access it. I don't know. I don't know. I need to get there. I need to get there to know what you're talking about. That's the thing. So, like, I bet you many people that are asking for infinite resources haven't got through the game. So they don't know that infinite resources are there. So, yeah. I can see why you said the other day, Wanderer, that guy who just uses the 6-way connectors everywhere. I can see why. Yeah. Yeah. Understand when you get to it. I don't got to it myself, but it's too hard to bet. Yeah, I have to. I assume it's something to do with the way modular buildings work. I'm just not. I'm not privy to how that system works yet, so I don't know. But yeah, Primal. If this is their early access, then either stuff that comes out later is going to be really disappointing, or they've got something amazing cooked up. I don't know. Is there a roadmap? Is there a roadmap for this game? Because Tectonica's roadmap has lasers written in it, and that makes it very exciting, but also very worrying. Because I'm like, lasers and not mining lasers. It was something else. I'm like, what's that? What's the lasers? There is a roadmap. Oh, okay, I will have to have a nose. It's probably in the Discord, which is, you know, a thing I don't use ever. Boop. Boop. It's like rotating the pipes is like have a damn, you mix it up. Rough overview of our future plans. World building, more content and more specialized items instead of producing generic science packs being the only goal. Instead of producing generic science packs being the only goal, the player will have to build a factory that produces more specific goods. Oh, there should be a comma in there. Instead of producing generic science packs being the only goal, the player will have to build a factory. There should be a added slight narrative which guides through the game, but no deep story or quests. The game will remain a sandbox. Well, there is a deep story. You've done what? Experiment with selling of final products, potentially adding a second research tree focused around throughput inputs. On the regular tree will unlock content. Improve the game, adjusting the adjustments that should make the game more accessible. Really, game I don't feel is bad at all. I like the way it's like Carl says, you should do this thing, something's wrong, call the BB bot, and then you get one mission. I like that. That's very, it's not holding your hand, but it's definitely guiding you. Visually to show assembly of building assembly lines similar to real life car manufacturing. Depending on the product, the assembly lines require different layouts. Assembly lines only do robots right now, don't they? That's something that's going to come later. Sorry, I'm reading there. World overhaul, adding voxel based water? What? Hang on. It works the same as Minecraft. Oh, it's permanently flowing but not filling. How interesting. Ah, so they want to actually do proper... Ah, okay. So if they want to do full-on simulated water, I remember Minecraft back in the day that had water that would flow, and it basically was infinite water. The water level never went down. It just constantly added to it, and you could mess that up and flood the entire map and break the game completely. So that would work if you never let the water generate above this level, whereas Minecraft did sometimes. So what else we got going on here? We've got world shapes and improved performance. I mean, performance has not been an issue for me to game at all. More biomes, more plausible biomes, biome placement based on temperature and humidity. So if you travel south, you would end up in the desert. If you travel north, you'd end up in cold. That would make sense. Also, there could be certain things in certain places, like oils only found in the desert region, and another ore's only found in the ice region, that sort of thing. Our goal is to rework underground mining to make it a bit more interesting. Want to keep it endless, but not without cost. The current plan is to place large-scale ore veins in the ground and have attachment points for rail miners. Initially, the amount of ore obtainable is limited, but is this roadmap old? Because isn't that what that is? Isn't this roadmap's old, isn't it? Oh no, confirmed and complete. Sorry, I didn't read the title. It says confirmed and complete underground rework. Long distance transform is work in progress. Yeah, sorry, I didn't read that. It says status confirmed. I didn't read that. My bad. Don't think the tunnel trains are here. You can research them. They're here. Underground mining. The underground ore vein. That's the tunnel miner. So it is in the game still. Pipeline pumps. Pipeline? Wait, what? I have pipes. What's a pipeline? What's that? Is that long distance piping? Yeah, that's the ore vein, isn't it? That's the one that has the yeah. But yeah, that's confirmed and complete. So large scale veins which have attachment points for rail miners. That's what this is. So yes, it says confirmed and complete. I didn't read the stuff. So I'm saying, hang on a minute, something's not right here, but some of these are confirmed and work in progress. Simplifying pipes, removing pipe loaders. Well, you've done that already. Performance improvements. That's good. I don't need that though because it's all good. Yeah. Okay, so that's the roadmap, and most of this stuff is confirmed and already in the game, and a lot of it is work in progress. So voxel-based water, exact mechanics are currently being experimented with. So if you do the way Minecraft did it originally, that can be both spectacular and terrifying, because you will flood your whole base with it. Yeah. Okay, the idea board. Sorry, I'm distracted. Who would have thought it? Distracted from building the thing here because features we think they might suit Foundry. Nothing is being worked on, but we're gathering feedback. Adjust modular buildings in the way so they're not built by hand, instead have to be configured by the player first. Then spawn a construction drive, which is automatically constructed by construction drones. Squirrel! That's that squirrel! Yay! Roadmap squirrel! Roadmap squirrel! Remove system to build large buildings in multiple steps. Research and lab monument. Okay. Yeah, I would like that idea. The whole... Some huge buildings you cannot build yourself. You have to have construction to come and help you build them. But you have to make drones, and the drones come in and do stuff. So, yeah. Farming. Use biological resources in your factory made in greenhouses. Add seeds to plant trees and bushes wherever you like. That's in the game. Okay. Oh, there's a expansion tier 5, tier 6, more space station features, machine tuning, advanced power plants. Yes, I want the advanced power plants, please. Give me nuclear power. Give me nuclear power or fusion power or something like that. But also, please, and this is a feature that most people are going to hate, so it probably has to be optional. Make it so if you mess it up, it blows up. I don't know a game where if I screw up my nuclear reactor setup, it explodes. I don't know of a game that does that. All of them just, it shuts down. No, I don't. I want, if it goes wrong, make it go boom. Again, Minecraft, modded Minecraft is the only one I know where if you don't cool your reactor, it explodes. Which, please, I want that. I know a lot of people would hate it, so it probably should be an option you could turn off. You know, or have it so, you know, it runs at a default setting or something, and if you want to tweak it, you can maybe get more out of it, but you run a risk of blowing it up and have a warning going it could explode things up. Yeah. I have a construction ship, a construction site, and a construction warehouse, and I've got material being built, but nothing is being constructed. I have no idea, Primal. I don't know how that works. So, Wanderer will be able to help you there. Hopefully, I'm going to go back and read right around a bit. Hang on. A fully implemented train system. We have a prototype which is somewhat working. Show me. Unlikely to be added soon. No. Complex power plants. Generate power by building a power plant out of multiple modular buildings. FI, a nuclear plant. Modify certain parameters of your machines like speed and energy consumption. They could borrow from Satisfactory with that and make upgrade cores for buildings. So instead of having assemblers 1, 2, and 3, you have an assembler and you can put upgrade cores in them, which either makes them more power efficient, makes them faster, gives you bonus resources. I think that's a better way of doing it. Factorio does it with beacons, doesn't it? You can add, not beacons, to do it. Yeah, Factorio does it with. I like that. That system would work very well. Adding more life with small animals roaming the planet to improve the game feel. Somebody in the stream yesterday, I think it was saying that they would add passive mobs to the game. So sheep, cows, wool, stuff like that. So sheep, wool's not an animal. Sheep, cows, pigs, maybe wolves, that sort of thing. Yeah. Optional pressure mechanic, toggleable for people who want a bit more thrill. Investigating which sorts of pressure fits our game. Adding enemies might be the best option, so we're looking at other forms of danger. Yeah, you could over-pressurize a pipe system and make it go boom. Nuclear power's really good at going boom. Make it go boom. Blueprints and character equipment slots. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, right. Cool. Thank you for showing me that, Wanderer. I did not know. There was a roadmap. Cool. Right. Okay, right. Sorry. Okay. We want to be down here anyway because I want to connect stuff up. So this works well. Like these two want to be connected to this pipe here, don't we? I can only make 2 ladders. No. It's not enough. It's not enough. Let me up. I need 4 ladders and I need oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh no, this might be correct. No, it's not. I'm 1 out. I'm 1 out. Up we go. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Make 1. 1. There we go. And slap by that there. Cool. Okay. That comes in, that goes out. This comes over here and will end up in 8 chemical processes, correct? Just require low density, so you just require 1 input. Okay. 1 output, right. I think I want to do 4 and 4. I think I want to do 4 and 4. Grab these. Ooh. No. No. That won't work. That's a damn shame. Unless I move those out by 1. Bitmaven, hello. Hello. I am loving this game. I am absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving it. I am, however, going to tear this down. Oh no, I'm loving it even when I've put it into the water. Great. Fantastic. Have you been playing, Bitmaven? Have you been enjoying the game? G... No, grab. In fact, you know what? Just copy that one. Copy that one. There you go. Oh. I think everyone so far has been pretty much enjoying this game. It is awesome and fun. You haven't? Oh. I can highly recommend this game. Very, very highly recommend this game. If you like factory building games, you will absolutely love Foundry. It is fantastic. Yes, yep. We have people in the stream in that also vouch that it is a fantastical game. I would highly recommend everyone buy it. Everyone in the whole world should have a copy of this game. Even if they haven't got a computer to play on, I still think they should have a copy of this game. I don't know how feasible that is or how the actual logistics of that works, but you know. So I've got to turn them around that way. Is that right? Because the inputs for some bizarre reason are on the front. Might not have finished building the platform there. Might have forgotten to finish the platform. Yeah. I ran out of land. Yes, yes, I ran out of land. It was a very refreshing experience. Let's put it that way. Oh God. Yeah. Oh, don't want that one. Don't want that one. I only have 40 railings. I don't know if this is going to work for us. It's not. That's close enough. That's okay. I probably won't fall off the edge now. Yay! Safety third. That's the wrong one. No. Okay, I need more pipe. It's for the safety of my employees. I'm always concerned about safety. We at Hedgehog Inc. Are always looking for ways to make sure our employees are in a safe and well looked after environment. Oh. And you. Oh. Hey. The chemical plants should be alive. Yay! Look at the beautiful chemical plant zone. Robotnik would be proud. Yeah. Wait a minute. So, I want the fuel to come out of here and go over to there. And this is dead center, and we're only like 5 or 6 tiles away. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I like this. And I might tap into the line and in front of it put in one, making jet fuel for us. Which, as I said, should go over to the mall where they're really over there. But I don't know if we will or not. What height are you at? You are at the height of the... Can we adjust this? before I do, can I get a pipe in so I don't forget my place? Maybe existing large but like their range. Okay, I need to have a play with those at some point. So if we shift F, T8 by full height. Don't stand on the thing when you're destroying it. That would be really, really dumb. Really, really foolish. Do you know what? I'm going to give myself a bit of space here now. So, right. And then I think here is where we should have a staircase going down. You want to actually go up there. No, there is no way. You can't do the whole Minecraft thing of leaning over an edge and clicking to drag. Fuck. Help, help, I'm drowning, I'm drowning. Been 9 of these, so we're out of pipe. Ba, 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 ba. I do the crossing. Did it here, didn't I? Should not do it here. I should do the crossing like here, so that we can run all the way down that way. We just passed them, so we can run all the way down. So like here. Well, I'm gonna make 25 of them. I need more xenoferro plates. Let's just go and grab a load of xenoferro plates. doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Wink, wink. Oh, I was facing the character inventory. Oh no! Shift right click for 100, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make me 500 walkways. .9 hours so far since I got the game. My playtime is however long I have been streaming for. I've only played the game whilst I'm streaming. It literally throws you off of that. I don't push forward when I get there. Yeah, it quite literally throws you off of the ladder, that build. Build a platform out. Yeah, it is nice. It was a little confusing to start with the stairing and stuff, because when you put stairs in, there is railings. Oh, you apparently step over the rest. Yeah, so there's railings at the end of the stairs. Let's go in. 31 hours. That would be. Would that be about right? Hold on. 10 hours, 10 hours, 5 hours, and then 5 hours today. Yeah, so 30 hours. Yeah, when you put downstairs, they have railings all around, including on the entrance. So it's like, how do I get into them? And you have to use these little things called a ledge, and it just connects the little footstool, little thing. It's a nice little touch. I like that a lot. There are different edges as well, which I've never used. The corner edge, I suppose, if you've got stairs going in 2 directions. So yeah, I like that. You can also use those as walkways. They technically will let you walk over things. So if you've got a hole in your floor, bridge. I like it's I actually have used it as well. It's actually it's a nice little. I really do like the walkways. I think the walkways are awesome. I would use more of them. Cheap way to get around outside. I mean, yeah, you could run. I could run a strip of those down the side and have double railings. But to be honest with you, railings are, I mean, these cost 3 plates and railings cost, it says not knowing where railings are anymore. Railings cost 1 plate. So yeah, running the railings just normally is probably easier. And the floor pieces are, actually the floor pieces are quite expensive. So yeah, it probably would be cheaper to run a load of those as an edge. Have a double thing, so yeah. The power floor, actually, I didn't think about power floor. Yeah. The power floor, obviously you need to put the flooring in, but I don't need to put the flooring in for the railings. You can actually have the railings floating. They don't need a floor underneath them, technically. The railings can sit like that and you still won't fall down. But yeah. It just looks a bit weird. Oh, but apparently you can't put the flooring back once you've taken it away. Oh, okay. Yeah, I suppose if you were being as sort of cost effective as you would do, you'd use that flooring everywhere and just have strips of this running to your machines. The machines need to be on the foundation, so the whole machine must be on the foundation. You just run a strip to it, so you're running power around. That I suppose would be the way to kind of do it. But obviously this is not going to come this far because we're going to extend this out. We need to have 20 machines in here which are converting stuff to fluid. Doobie doop. Boop. So I need to grab these, rotate them round. Next one here. Yeah. Whoa. Don't walk off the edge of the map. It's very bad for your health. Or at least it would be if you wasn't an immortal robot. Oh. Is that why I came out by 2? I was trying to figure why I chose to come out by 2. Go up. Is that why? Is that why? I think that might be why. All these sticks. Somebody didn't pay attention properly. Down here. Yep. And we click. And we remove all of that. Yoink. Just run it all the way down. That one and build it on the end. No, no. Oh, you... Come as far as we can that way, and then I need to just go down. But you are not actually there. Okay, right. So that's interesting because it was underneath. It was actually, it had no barrier, just like you could fall down to the one below. Like that. See that? That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, slow miscalculation. That's fine, that's fine. Same happened at the stairs behind you? Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting that it does that. That's like you stop because you obviously hit the thing and then you have to jump up and, yeah. Click. Click. Always right that I'm just going to run up and yeet myself off into oblivion. Floor of rain disappear if you place it next to what? So oh no, if it's below one, yeah. If it's down by one, yeah. That doesn't really help though. That doesn't. We could do that around the edges. That's fine. And then if I really want to go overboard, we can do that and a bit excessive though. Right. T-junction there. And we'll tap off that fuel line to come this way to come into some things making jetpack fuel for us, which I should do now so that we have some jetpack fuel so I can start flying around the place. Can I just put it there? Could, but that would be right in the way of the thing. Could put it here. I think for the minute I'm going to put a box next to it. I really do wish there was a way to just transfer directly from machines. Like there needs to be a loader that just goes bump bump between machines. That would be nice. You do jetpack fuel? Oh, you need plates as well. I do. I've got plenty of plates. I have 200 plates. Hey. We'll play with that in a minute when I come back. Right now I want to so it highlights with this green block, but I can't look at the green block to start building at that point. I can look at the block above it and do it. There you go. Go to... yeah. Go to here, and that should be connected. Right at the end, should hopefully have, yeah, fuel. Cool. So this is to be built. Okay, give me 2 minutes worth of fuel. Drink. Depending on how fast you travel, depends on how much fuel you use. Awesome, awesome. Cool. I can fly. Is there any way to shut down the jetpack? Whilst you're in the air, so you can just fall out the sky? That shouldn't be that. It should be over at the mall, but stay there for a minute. Is there a toggle jetpack? So double click down. Ah, cool. Nice. Okay. Cool, cool. Thank you. Boop. Right, okay. What's next? What new things have we got? We got the filter loader. We don't want to bother with that. That's I'm going to build one because I want to look see what they. You pick a thing. Of course, that I just picked. Texelite ingot. The hell's a texelite ingot? Okay, I've not met texture like that. That's a new thing. Spoilers! Spoilers! Yeah. So it's literally just filter. Why would you need that? Are there buildings, even like the modular buildings and stuff, that have multiple outputs? That produce multiple goods, I should say? It seems weird to me, this filter output thing. And unless it's there just as a precaution, in case they add something like in the future that might have multiple. It creates multiple things, so I don't know. I don't know. We will see. We will see. Yeah. Okay, so but it is, yeah, it's, I mean, it has a purpose. It's just no machine needs it right now. So that's another one that's going to what? Does stuff ever despawn? Doobie doop, doobie 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 doob. I should build the incinerator and I should put it down just so I can get rid of some stuff. Let's upgrade my 8 drone miners to drone miner Mark IIs. Although they're probably... No, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Look. This has double the range, double the doesn't have double the drone count, double the range, and uses double the power. Oh, amazing. It can happen. Now tell me why this doesn't. Right. Go. It's no faster than actually running, is it? The jetpack. Is it faster running? It might be faster running. I don't think it's any faster than running. It's just that you don't have to jump and up and down, left and right. But me oh my. Boop. You may have the escalators. As fun as they are, I don't need them. They're not any use to me. I have the filter inserter, which is another thing that is of absolutely no use to me. But you have something. Let's take the biomass burners. We don't need those anymore. I might use the decoration blocks at some point, so I'm going to keep those. And the wall power pole I might use as well in my new build, actually, right now. So. Right, okay. So what is next? What is next? Do we build the power plant thing? Or do we move on to new wonderful things where I find out I need more fuel than I currently have? Because I bet you that's going to be a thing. I bet you now I made all that fuel, we're going to actually need it somewhere to run our planes and stuff, because, you know, they'd actually need fuel. However, it's fine because we can always extend our distillery things back. I think I've made everything. I made one of everything here. Done that, done the burners, that's done. Haven't made solar panels yet, that's fine. Or batteries, don't worry about those. Power pole Mark IIs, don't worry about those. That's all. Excuse me. That will come later. Distillation column is done. Casting incinerator flare stack was done. We haven't made a greenhouse, but I'm not particularly fussed about the greenhouse, so I don't want to plant trees. At least not yet. We might plant trees. There's no reason why you couldn't dig out anything and plant some trees and let trees grow places. So okay, I think we're good. What else is there to research? Let's do that one there. Would you take all the goods that I've got on me? Thank you. There. A mess. Oh, what mission have we got? Construction industry.
Great. C3BB just provided the necessary blueprints for construction and transport ships. Not only will this allow us to repair the space station, it will allow us to construct enormous buildings beyond our current capabilities.
Cool. It's a modern piece of art. Not the correct modern piece of art, because apparently that's a 3x3. I did not realise that. We shall adjust that then to be a smaller version. Yay. Then we shall grab our paint roller. Paint it blue. Okay, there we go. So I've even done a bit of the painting. Cool, just to make sure I've done everything. Okay, we have a weird blue capsule thing. I'll start looking for a space as big as 31 by 31. Yeah, I don't know what's required of this thing going on here, but my plan was always to be that I've left the space around the Technum here, so when we bring Technum in, we can drop it there. This here obviously has freight levels on top of it, but we can do that, and we'll put a space there for xenoferrite, and Ignium will be here. That's where the three things will come in, and then all feed to the bus the way they need to do it. Doop, doop. That's my plan for the 3 stops. Mineral rock could come in here, but we're not really using a lot of mineral rock, so that's not bad. Yeah, I know it's 31 by 31, but we'll have to see what else we can do with it. So, but let's get the maintenance drone things done. Let me empty more of my inventory. What do I have that's over the top? Glassing machines, I can't do anything. Ceiling lights, we'll keep those because we don't use them. We'll make some more flooring. And that was not what I wanted to do. I have the stuff from my inventory. There we go. Oh, and also manage dump. Oh, thank you. Right. Okay. Oh, that's not been running for a little while then. Oops. You're only going to take 2 at a time, right? So I'm not going to have space for that. Where's gravel used? Gravel's used in these machines. Take my gravel. Thank you very much. Take the that. Yep, okay. Advanced machine parts. We'll put all those up. I don't know whether we're going to need these again, but I'm going to put this sunlight down here. Oop, there you go, 2 lights. Cool. Okay, we have researched the drone thing. So we the construction industry. Ow. Unlocks. What did that last one unlock? Hold on. Nothing. Construction material. Oh, is this stuff that's needed? Gonna be a little awkward. I could get concrete on the bus, that's not a problem, and polymer boards we can get on the bus as well, technically. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that requires lots of stuff. That requires maintenance drones, right? Okay. You were having fun? I showed you a PTSD of the construction series out. Okay, right, well, I suppose we need to start making maintenance drones then. Are they consumed by something? It all requires polymer boards. I don't have enough polymer boards. However, polymer boards are not a problem because we are nowhere near taxing our polymer board system. Here. I don't know how I'd figure this out because I kind of messed this up. But this here is not. This can run like 7 of these guys, and we've only got 3, and we're only using 2. So we can extend this out, not a problem at all. That'll work fine. It's just bringing the polymer boards in to the bus and then back in for this guy. But I'm sure I could figure that out. I'm sure we could just tap into here somewhere and yeah. You hate this thermal light bar? Okay, why is that? Why is this? Just up so you don't get in trouble? Why would you get in trouble? You won't get in trouble. It's okay. I won't tell. Doob. Oh, shiny. Almost like it's shiny like glass. Robots. We have all that on the bus already. So if I want to put polymer on the bus as well. Yes. Yes, yeah, that thermalite, you can only trade for it. Only way you can get it. I'm doing it again. I'm forgetting the jetpack is. Want more. So if I split this here, do that, and I want to also prioritize that way. Don't prioritize the bus, prioritize the feed. And then we go down here. Not think this through carefully. Putting this walkway here means I can't walk across the bus. Especially if there's nothing happening on the bus. Like, none of these are being used at all. But they will. They will. But these will all become Mach 3s and stuff. Kind of a... Doop doop doopy doopy. Doop 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 doopy doop. And splash. Because you've just tapped the spacebar. They're flying. Especially when you have a sprint turn on. Yeah. But you see that I was here, I'm doing this, and I tap the spacebar, And it's the distance you leap is unbelievable. But I should be used to it by now. It's happened 1,000 times and will happen 1,000 times more. Right, and the other one was concrete, wasn't it? Do we want concrete? Concrete. Is here. I don't know. Technically run that along here? I think we can. We can technically run concrete along here. There's nothing in the way. There's a couple of ladders and stuff. Which I might have to move over by one. Technically concrete can come down here. On the bus, we have that option. We'd have to just deal with the ladders somehow, or move the concrete over by one. Double jam it up against that. I'm not sure. Not sure what I want to do with that. I might just bootleg it and run it up against here. But then if I did that, when we come up out of the here, we can't go that way, which is fine. We have to go this way anyway. But then you wouldn't be able to get out this side at all. But I don't need to worry about that now. I have pack of jet. Yeah. What does this stack to? Okay. 200. Ah, nice. Okay, we'll grab a 200 stack. Why did you put one in? What can be extended? Polymer boards needs to be extended. Have a look at extending this. In case of literally just adding more onto the end. Yeah, makes sense. Doop. Okay, I don't think I've got any. Oh no, I have got more. How many of these guys have I got? These casting machines. Yes. Okay. Ah, yes, I think I built enough to do this entire factory up to full standards, and then just didn't. There we go, okay. Okay, I don't have any more headings. Doop, doop. Not many pipes either. I don't have much of anything. What is happening here? Floor, we got loads of belts. Let's talk to my inventory. Up to 200 belts. Slopes. Balancers. 25 balancers. Go. Loaders. Let's round our loaders off. Double loaders. Triple loaders. Boop. Assembler Mark IIs. That's alright, don't worry about that. Pipes. Give me 200 pipes. And blank. Give me all your blank. Thank you. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Nope, right here. This one. Now we'll go all the way back down here again. Yep. The boss has got a mission. Hey boss, what's the problem?
Great work. I'm excited. It's time to set up our construction industry. This one's a little more complex. You might want to check the info database for details. The first use for our construction industry will be a giant radio tower. While BB has limited connection to the station, we now need full access. This tower should provide the necessary signal strength.
Okay. A giant radio tower. Let me guess, it's high voltage? Well, let's research the tower. But I need to put in the things we've researched before, so. Yeah, it's high voltage. Yeah, what a surprise. Wow. Is this one the balanced one? Is this one fine? 300 a minute, and then your balance. So you cannot be expanded anymore. I think. No, you can't be expanded anymore. This is. So if we need any more energy cells, then just 5 of these. If we need more than 60 a minute, we're screwed. Because I can't expand that. I'd have to build a second one. That's all bad. Either nice hill to put it on. Got a mountain over there. There's a long way to go. We could put it on the island over there. that we're going to eventually run into. How big is it? How big is the radio tower? 11 by 11. Right. Make one of those, so we have one ready. Have construction blocks, which is the bit I'm kind of doing now. So I need to get concrete on the bus, and then I think we're good for everything. So as I said, either we can run concrete down the inside lane, which wouldn't be too bad because now we've got the jetpack. We don't need them ladders in the water anymore. Technically, we can just jetpack out. Oh dear, I'm yawning a lot. I'm yawning a lot. This is not a good sign. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. No. I think concrete should come down this inside line here. We could push all the way out to the end, although I don't think we can push it out to the end actually. There, no. I need more jetpack fuel. Learn how modular buildings work. F1 to open the database. Construction industry. The term construction industry stands for multiple buildings and the construction site systems for modular buildings. If you are looking for more information on how to set up and configure modular buildings, take a look at the respective info database page about modular buildings. Once a modular building has been configured and confirmed for construction, it acts as a construction site that needs to be built. First, it requires resources, construction materials, and in case of an adjustment or dismantling, it also needs construction rubble to be carried away. Oh dear. Once a construction material has been delivered, it needs to be built through a construction ship and its construction domes. Once that is done, the building becomes operational. Construction ship port houses a construction ship. Yay! Those ships will also be provided to any construction site with any construction material available. They hover over the construction site and gradually build them. There is no need to assign a construction ship to a construction site that's fully automated. Multiple ports are built. All of them will help construct the building, speeding up the process. Okay. Transport ships ports house 4 transport ships. Transport ships automatically transporting goods from places that provide them. What did it say? FI? I know, for instance. So that obviously is for instance. Isn't EG the standard term? I don't know what nationality the people are who make this game. FI might be a. They sounded British on the live stream, but they could be American Canadian or something. I don't know. Anyway, light construction ship system is fully automated. As long as a requested item is provided somewhere, a transport ship will automatically start hauling. Transport ship used for certain other automated transportation tasks like bringing items to and from the space station, not just for construction industry. IE is standard. I always thought EG is one that I don't know what EG stands for. It's dawned on me that I've used it a lot, you know, over the course of my life, and I'm not even sure what it means. I'm sure I did know at some point. I've never seen FI before. Never seen FI before. It clearly stands for instance. It makes sense. Yeah. Also, hello Elaine, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're feeling better. So these are the ones that fly around doing different materials. So you build somewhere that constructs them, and then you have to build landing pads, construction warehouse, construction materials and construction rubble transport. They pick up construction materials from warehouses once a construction site requests it. Dismantling or adjusting. Okay. This was a question I had. I was concerned I had to transport the construction materials to the places I was building, but I don't. I dump them in a warehouse, and then they take them from the warehouse to the places they need to go. All passive requests, all existing construction rubble which is delivered, will recycle it over time into construction material. Oh, so it also recycles construction rubble into material as well. Cool. Okay. Jetpack. Filter loader. Filter loader is a loader that needs to be configured for a certain item, or then exclusively move the configured item. This can be useful if you want more granular control over loaders' behavior. Regular loaders will move any item they can get access to. Oh, so it's really only useful for chests, I suppose, then. I suppose things like the construction warehouse, if you can take stuff out of it, you might never want to take construction material out, but you might want to take construction rubble out for whatever reason. I don't know why, but that's one thing. I don't know how it works. I haven't seen it yet. So modular buildings. I want to play with that rather than read about it. Okay. Yeah. EG means Zampli Greta. That's for gratia. Latin exempla gratia. That's for example. That makes sense. That makes sense why I would probably have learned EG, because that was the thing. But IE I've seen, yes, in example, but I've never seen FI, so that's a new one. Yeah. Tower research is done. Build it and go to bed. How can I build it? I need to build all the other stuff that goes around it, or is it just it's not a modular building? It is a modular building, but I need to build all the other stuff that goes around it. Maybe I need more coffee. Maybe that's what I need. For your information, yeah. One that got me was I kept seeing IMO all over the place, and I was like, what does IMO mean? And I never quite figured out, and then one day it just dawned on me, in my opinion. I went, oh yeah, derp. Yeah. Oh, didn't stream it early this season. I had the tail end of last week off work. I took it off work for Foundry so that I could stream Foundry. That was the whole point of taking time off work, was to stream Foundry. So that's why I've been doing 10-hour streams. Sundays I work in the morning. I started at 6 a.m. this morning, so I'm a little bit tired. So yeah. But unfortunately next week it's all back to normal, so I won't be streaming until late on Monday. However, Tuesday is my normal day off, so I will be streaming early again Tuesday. So that's the plan. Okay, but yes, I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee, because coffee is the answer to all of life's questions, as far as I'm concerned. I feel like this is the factory that I built over 20 hours, and this is the one I've done for the next 20 hours ish. We're not quite 20 hours yet, but this is way more complicated, and since I had to break the bus down, I've had to do more. So yeah, that needs rebuilding. I do want to build that into an actual building. I was thinking of building an actual building and putting the radio tower on top of the building, on top of the power plant. Not sure that's a good idea. Power plant should definitely a power plant wouldn't interfere with a radio tower, and like all the construction stuff that we have should be probably in here, because then it has access to the belt and easy access to the modular stuff. So yeah. Coffee is the answer to the question that what is the greatest liquid that untold people inexplicitly love. I am no. Coffee is the sustenance of life. It is the go thing. Coffee comes in, magic happens inside, energy comes out. That's how it works. So yes. All folk, hello. Good evening. Hope you are having a good day today. I am very well, thank you. I am tired. I need coffee. That's what I'm going to go and do. Oh, that's what I'm going to go and do. I'm going to go and are there no emotes to just keep going? Oh, boo. Children to dance forever. Dance forever. No. Ooh, okay. Right. But I'm going to go and make coffee because it's wonderful and it's required for the brain. Yeah. How do I keep myself from feeling sick upwards? Because the taste is not horrible. The taste is fantastic. It's a lovely, wonderful, brilliant sustenance. Coffee is just this brilliant, wonderful thing that I've drunk since I was very, very young, and yeah, love it. But yes. So I'm going to go make a cup of coffee right now, and I think you should all make a cup of coffee as well. Even you, Elaine, I think you should make a cup of coffee as well, and just enjoy it. Enjoy it. You know you want to. I should be right back. Okay. Okay. Right, we are back. Hello. I hope everybody has got their coffee. Even if it isn't actually coffee, I hope you pretend it's coffee. Because coffee is life. Yes. Yes. What are we doing? I'm going to stand on the smokestack. Yay. What a lovely view. Right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Modular stuff. So. Yeah. I'm thinking. How big is this here? How big is this here? And what do we need? How big are the thingamabobs that we need? So, 31, 17, 31. Okay. And we also need, no, that is the warehouse. Okay. And that takes in construction materials. Right. So, are maintenance drones something that's required? Are they a permanent thing, or do you just need 20 to make for that, and that's it? Coffee. Okay. So yes. You don't like coffee. Okay. Whereas I do like coffee. It is my main drink. like over everything else in the world, it's the thing I drink. So yeah, what's in all patches and all veins? To my knowledge, all patches are the little tiny things, like the ones we're seeing here. All veins are inside that giant thing there. So, copy work as an amazing torch method. Okay. Okay, right. So now we know. You never start acting up. Now we know what to do. Yeah. Where is there? I mean, I'm saying there because on this map there's one right here. This here. In the mountain, there's this giant black ball thing that I can't mine through. That's a vein. It's full of stuff. On your one, it'll be different. I think you need the long-range scanner, which finds resources. I think. So, they're both high voltage. That's low voltage. You have one that's been running. Oh, okay, yeah. So they are veins, and they can be made to be infinite. So if we put the, because the construction warehouse wants The construction warehouse wants construction material. That's what I was trying to remember what it's after. The construction warehouse wants that stuff, doesn't it? So we need to make that stuff, and to make that stuff, I'm going to have to make it after this because there's no space. It's going to be this side of the bridge. So therefore, the construction warehouse wants to go probably here, and then that side we want to have the two ship things, which are smaller, fortunately, aren't they? The two ship things smaller. So that is 17 by 61. That's 31 by 20. Okay, so they're not quite that smaller, but they are smaller, so that's fine. Is this 31? Yeah, easy. Easy peasy. Okay. Also, how did I get that so wrong? I didn't get it wrong. We are on the same level. Okay, so we are on the same level to that. So that's cool. Right. So that's 24 drilling spots on one vein. Ah. Okay, right. So this is do I have, I did bring those things, yeah. But if I was to rail off this way along and do the same up to underneath this pipe to there. In there is where the spaceship's going to go. Okay. In there. One there. One there. Transport ship. Construction ship. Maybe it doesn't want to be quite so close to this bridge. I don't know. But, yeah. So, I want to make it... This is 17 by 11. This is 31 by 21. So I want to make it 21 along. There. Okay. So that would be exactly 21, wouldn't it? They don't need to be placed on foundation as well, so I want to leave a gap around the outside just in case you need to do something with it. So like 2 gaps around the outside. Um, 31 by 21 by 6 tall. So if I want it landed at this point, so we could walk over and see it, it needs to be 6 down below. 21. That actually one is there. Planning this all out. I don't know if it's even going to work like this. Don't have a clue. But, where are we going to give it a go? So, oh. An underwater landing pad. I mean, I know it's a hole for the minute, but it says it's six tall. So I don't know where the landing pad itself is. I want the landing pad to be level with this. So I have to figure out where it is down here. So we'll figure that out in a bit. And then this is where the construction ship's going to go. So I need to centralize that. And then figure out how to do that, because it's only 17 by 11, not 31 by 21. So that's that size there. So I need to figure out central point stuff. But let's do one thing at a time, shall we? Let's make a transport ship. What's that for? What's what for? Sorry. Advanced circuits, which are here. Oh, I need maintenance drones. How can I make maintenance drones? Can only be made in an assembler. And also, ow, my ear. It's for the 31 by 1 is the transport, and the one next to it would be the construction one, but I don't know. Does the construction ship require a constant supply of maintenance drones? Say that. Say that. Space station. Station. Making contact. Ooh, upgrades. Whoa. Oh, station. Doesn't have an input on it, so I don't think it does need a constant supply of drones. That's what I'm going with. I'm going with it doesn't, so yeah. Send me a pic of the pad. Oh, cool. So the 6 tall is the ship. It's the ship, isn't it? No, stop that. Don't do that. So yeah, so I want to fill that water in there, but that's okay. We can do that. I just was marking it out for the size west, so. So I want to make me an assembler. Yeah. Gonna make drones. Find out it's going to need a constant supply of drones, but that's okay. If it does, we'll deal with that later. How many needed? Oh. So 20 of these guys. I do want construction materials, but I need construction drones to build the construction ship. No, you're right. We do want construction materials, but I need the drones in order to build the construction ship. I need 20 of them. Yes, I do. Construction ship port recipe says 20 maintenance drones. It says so right there in the recipe. How long have you been playing this game?
Will you be serious for a minute? 30 seconds is my limit.
Yeah, I need 20 drones to do it. But I was asking whether, yeah, I need, yeah, I'm just, you can't make them by hand. Mantis drone can only be made in assembler. So I'm just going to make 20 manually in an assembler, and then make the thing by hand and stuff. But I was wondering whether it needed a constant supply. Oh, sorry, it needed a constant supply of drones to keep working, but it doesn't. By looks in so. We're coming. Right. Drones, energy cells. I need energy cells. Okay. Boards we've got enough of tracking boards. Parts, machine parts. Yeah, mainly shooting machine, yeah. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. So and steel. And my tracking keeps going because my microphone's in front of the camera, so every time I slouch down in the chair, it loses view of my face. My beautiful face. Yoink. Or too much about start with coffee. I am very sorry about that. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but it's a Twitch thing. It's a Twitch thing. I can't do much about it, I'm afraid. Don't do that. Dump everything in there because it doesn't matter, because you'll only consume. No, you won't. I mean, it is kind of my fault. I can disable adverts on my channel, but if you do that, Twitch does not promote you at all, basically. You'd have to, well, I mean, you'd have to manually, you'd have to manually find the channel anyway, so it's not a thing because I'm not huge, but you know what I mean. That is an advantage of YouTube over Twitch. That if you get adverts on YouTube, it pauses the stream so you don't miss anything. Yes, it does mean you fall out of being live, but it pauses the stream so you don't miss anything. Yoink. Should be able to make one of these now. Yay! I want to fill that hole in. Okay, that's fine. This is this size here. How do I want to do this? Have it that way? Do I want to have it this way? think I want to have it this way. But I want to line it up center with that. There. That is center. Can't see me, I'm pointing on my monitor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that is center there. So oop. Got a worker bee. Yay. Ooh. There's little drones. Hi drones. Worker bee. Awesome. Awesome. Ooh, okay. Connection to the power system too. How big are these poles? Are they 3? They're 3. Ooh. So there. Nope, don't have enough. No, that means I don't actually physically have enough because I grabbed all of them. Elaine, have a good evening. Read 2 minutes and my brain gave up. Going to sleep. Okie dokie. Have a good evening. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hope to see you again in the future. Good luck getting back to work tomorrow. That's fine. I was in work 6 a.m. this morning, so I've already suffered. So, but yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. Have a good evening. Thank you very much. There we go. There we go. Safety. It's got the same space all around it. It's centered on its little pod thing. Fantastic. What I'm thinking of doing is putting a great big power pole right here. I don't know what the range is on the great big power poles, but yeah. And now we want to build this, I think, yeah. I don't know whether I'm going to have this here. We've got a walkway above. Probably not. Probably not. But we will see. We may have it there. Who knows? Right now, we're just going to get rid of it. Although we're only one away from that edge there anyway, so we'll probably have one edge here, and this is where the construction facility will go. So I might fill that in just there. I don't know. We'll see. The construction facility doesn't need to be fenced off from anything because it actually wants to have stuff for it, and it's 31 by 21. It's the same size as this, so it's going to be the same thing here. Let me back a bit. So okay. Can we fill this in? We cannot. So what do I need for this? Many steel beams. power cells and polymer. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right. Uh-oh. Damn it. Wasn't exactly my plan. We're going to get distracted slightly. We're going to go over here and we have to mine the signum because we don't have any. Yeah, right now this is running our power system, so I don't want to move them down there and consume the rest of this ore. There's not a lot down there, and that's what's keeping our power going. So, I think we might go over here and start mining this one, because this is the next closest one to us. And just bring it in via belt for the moment. I was hoping to get the ship thing set up before I ran out. Although what we could do as a temporary little fix thing, I can make these and I can switch this over to being oil based, not xenoferrite, not ignium. I think it's very complicated to get the jetpack down in water. What? I've got loads of that. Did I not click? I know. I obviously didn't control click. Once the shift clicked. Okay. So I need a polymer. Yeah, it's gonna happen a lot. Circuit boards, we have circuit boards, we need that. What can I say? I'm not very good at staying on my feet. You don't require anything. Oh, we probably require iron or something, don't you? Yeah, you require xenoferrite plates to do this. Oh, it's a little bit awkward. Well, definitely not impossible to do. But probably easier to do than required to say, oh, it's going to take ages to figure out. Can't walk between that. Okay, so do I want to go down? Do I want to go up? It doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. And I've only got 55 belts left. Running out of all the goods. Oh, don't do that. There's a fuel node safe for the bit. What? Do you mean an Ignis one? It would be down here, wouldn't it? That's got to be the closest one. We've got one up here. One here. That's going to completely prevent me from crossing the belt by doing that. I might send that underneath instead. Take a picture. That would be there. It's a little bit closer than that one, but I don't like this. I don't like this. It's preventing me from walking through as well. Should I need to be down here to do something? I know I can fly over, but thing that I want to test. So if I put it up there, I can walk underneath it. Obviously, if there's a belt, I can't walk underneath it, but I'll be able to walk in between them. I mean, it may be that I haven't scanned it. It may be that I was over here and scanned out to hit this one, and I've been over here and scanned out to hit that one, but I haven't. Like, I've done a scan there and a scan there, but I haven't done one that's hit this edge here. I know this is supposed to be the area you've scanned in, but yeah, the two Olumite looks the same. That picture you sent, so I assume you used up all that xenophore right there. Anyway, we're gonna go under. We're gonna go under. Then we'll put back up here. Five Olumite in that clump. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a bit of ignorance in between them all. Now we can still do stuff up here. Still walk down here. It's fine. I want to go here. Not very far, I don't think. I have to come in here and do some special stuff with this, but that's okay. We can do that. Just need to basically come down. That. We'll use ladders. Right. One out this way. Suppose we'll put them facing that way. Well, I don't think I can get 10 in here. I need to go one more to get 5 in there. Must have copied it without the recipe. Don't. Whoa. How did I step over that? Really don't get the movement sometimes with this. Things you over things sometimes. Very weird. Okay. The only thing that's going to make this unpretty is this thing. T-junction. Last time. Oh. Right. So we plug this in. Boom. And this should all spring to life. You don't have any plates. I did not put the belt in long enough. Oh, I messed up the inputs on these guys. They're all working. They're all working. The oh, went down too far. Okay. This down to there. Oop, yoink. Oop, that reconnects that. Get the belt out of here. Right, okay, let's get this working, and then I am going to absolutely call it a night. The coffee's not working. The coffee's not working. I'm sorry, I'll keep going quiet. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hey, it's the perfect size. Well, okay, so you can mark that out. I don't think you can reach it from up here, but that's okay. Let's see if the power system switched over successfully. Yes, it has. Awesome. 10.04 megawatts. Awesome. Okay. Right. I'm going to leave this one here. I'm dozing off whilst playing, which is not helpful. We shall come back tomorrow evening, most likely, depending on how. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow evening. I think I definitely want to carry on playing this, but it will be late. It'll be 11 o'clock. So yeah, and we shall get the other ship done. This one, yeah, this one. I really don't want to. So yeah. The fuel canisters are 15 megajoules. So and the ore's only 10. Same requirements, the same thing, but yeah. So it should be. It's a 3 to 2 potential thing where 3 ore is the same as 2 canisters. So but it's this whole setup behind it. I don't know whether it makes it more efficient or not, but it does seem to be that sort of way. So yeah, we will. But it will save our Ignum for the moment until I can get this up and running. So yeah, Tag, I'm very sorry. I'm just about to call it quits. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I'm dozing off at the line. I'm very sorry. Yeah. Yes, we've got a jetpack. We have fuel processing going. We have just switched all of our boilers over to be using solid fuel instead of Ignum. They're now using fuel canisters instead. And we have unlocked the spaceship. Hey, jet. Well, it's a construction ship, but yeah. Kind of looks like a combine harvester at the front, but yeah. So yeah. We just need to unlock the next ship, which is going to go in here, and then the other stuff there, and then rebuild it, and then we can start doing mega construction. We can build the control tower, the radio tower, and then we can go and talk to the space station, which apparently isn't supposed to look like that, but is supposed to look like this. Although it's still got a broken bit there. Yeah. Yeah, I must look forward to. Tomorrow will be, the stream will be 11 PM my time. It'll be late because I'm working till 10. So, yeah, it'll be 11 PM. Tuesday will be an earlier one, but Tuesdays will be the exception. Hello, this is Space Station. Space Station 5, was it? What was that dance game that was on the Dreamcast? Space Channel 5. Maybe it's them. Who knows? But anyway, thank you all very, very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one. And I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.